Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Megas! I hope you had a great weekend. Let's go! Right. Yeah, sorry. We're not doing Power World today. Everybody's doing Power World. I don't want to do Power World. It's not that I don't want to do Power World. It's not that I don't want to at all. It's not that I don't want to. Drago! Good morning! Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Wait, why is my affiliate anniversary today? Oh. Oh. Apparently it's my affiliate anniversary. I forgot. You can't change the date on that either. Never mind. It's fine. Sexy lady. Oh, Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. So, I've been working over the weekend on doing a bunch of stuff. And it's been great. Honestly, it's been great. It's been great. I've been working on the rat race stuff. I can't say too much, but it's exciting. It's exciting. Can't say too much, but it's exciting. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna load up no, didn't we say no? No, we said no. We said no alts, right? We said hashtag no alts. So no alts. But maybe I can make my cam big for a little bit and we can talk. Because first things first. Number one, Rat Race for stable is going to require the use of the Rat Race mod. The Rat Race mod, for the most part, will be invisible to just in general, except for a button with it will be an export button. That button will export will bring up a little window with a string and a button that you click copy to clipboard. Then you will log into a website which you will have previously signed up for with an email address and a password. You'll log in, you'll click submit, and that submission will get sent to the back end, and the moderators, the challenge moderators, will approve submissions as they come in, and then the website will display the leaderboard and all of that stuff. Now, that's the basics of it, right? That's the basics of it. The expansion, hey, morning, King Wolf. The expansion on top of that is the fact that the Rat Race mod will collect. It will collect all of the statistics about your run. Oh, thanks, Woggy. I can't delay that until I would have wanted to delay that till my because I completely forgot, to be honest. I always forget about it every time it comes around. But thank you. I would have ideally wanted to delay the affiliate celebration to my Ancaptathon. But anyway, I digress. Going back to the Rat Race mod, it'll basically, the export will contain all of your statistics. So your kills, your XP gains, the outpost states. Also, I'm building an outpost system, an outpost like an outpost inspection system that will automatically, check for outposts. You won't need to say, I did this, I did that, I did this. The outpost detection inspection system will tell you what's missing. It'll say, you've got 1,500 zombies left to kill. It'll say, you've barricaded 3 out of 10 windows. It'll say, you have 4 out of 5 doors. 4 of which are closed. 1 of which is open. It'll say, you have a generator with power capabilities. You have 6,000 calories on site. And you have a good bed. Essentially. That's what it's gonna do. Thank you, Birda. Morning, just done watching a movie. Hello, what's going on here? King Wolf, I'm just talking about the Rat Race mod. The Rat Race mod will be a requirement in stable for participants. Even for our vanilla purists. Because the whole it's gonna make the whole process just simpler for everyone. And it's going to allow us to showcase statistics on every player's run, you know. Thank you, Saku. Thank you, Birda. You lost your streak? No, Kate, no. I'm so sad. Saku rubbing salt in the wound. Saku rubbing salt in the wound. Thank you, Saku. I know I thought coming in Friday would save me. I was wrong. Well, that's a bit crap. I think you have to be here for a particular amount of time. So I had the puppet ready to go do it. Tell me you hate me. Tell me you hate me without telling me you hate me. We don't hate you, Kate. Not at all. Listen, you get to do it all over again, okay? You get to do it all over again. I was in an all-day meeting, so I couldn't stay this time. It's okay. That's okay. For future reference, though, you can, if you wish to, you can look at, you can watch VODs and even clips to keep streaks as well. If you, it'll often tell you, oh, to keep your streak going, watch this clip, or keep your streak going, watch this VOD, or. Even if you miss a stream, Twitch nowadays send you a notification you can watch. Yeah, exactly. If I had known that, yeah. It'll usually notify you in the app. So you just come, if you just log in over the weekend before the next stream, and it just usually tells you, morning Haggis, how you doing? Got the notifications turned off? Oh, rip. And that'll be the why then. Saw your post on Twitter. How's the weather for you out there? Yeah, King, it's boiling, man. This weekend was a long. It was good weekend, but it was long and it was exhausting. Yeah, and hot, long, hot, and exhausting. I think I don't want to say I made myself ill because that sounds a little bit which sounds wrong. But I think I did. My body didn't forgive me for the work I did on Saturday. I moved a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of stuff up and running, and I got the pool up and running for the boy. It took me many hours to get all that sorted. I do the same, Kate. No notifications. Boo! Heat stroke's very easy to get with heat, and I think I did have a little bit of. I think I did have a little bit of heat stroke. I had a bit of like. That sort of sicky feeling, my head, and I've still got it now. My head feels like as if it's got like something below it that's like trying to push out a little bit, you know. Maybe I've got an alien in my brain. No, I'm kidding. My phone is perpetually on silent. Saturday was a long day. We're all in this together. We are. Sounds like heat stroke. Yeah. I think I had a little bit of heat stroke. And it happened like that, right? It happened like that. It doesn't help, I think, going from an going in and out of an air-conditioned room as well, periodically. I think that has like going from the hot to the cold, like the drastic change in temperature. I think that affects my my body as well. Brains. Temperature difference is a killer. Yeah, I think my body doesn't have time to acclimatize to the massive like 27-degree heat that's in the hallway versus the like nice, cool 18 to 20 degrees I've got in my office, you know. Flew home Saturday and everything that could go wrong in the airport did. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. Whenever I got AC in the car, I said it's only a few temperatures difference. Yeah, I probably should, to be honest. I probably should. At the moment, it's set to 20. But yeah. It's still quite warm in here, though. It's still like 23, 24 degrees in here. They stopped me, checked my Pokemon cards, and then just before boarding, I got a nosebleed. That dry heat was devious. Nightmares. Right. Marie Betancourt. Sorry we're not playing, sorry we're not playing Palworld today as well, by the way, guys. I don't know. I'm not... I kind of... It's weird. I want to hit the ground running with Palworld. What I might do is Wednesday evening. I think I might hit the Palworld button Wednesday evening because that's community night, and I feel like that's a good time to bring everyone together for some Palworld. But yeah, going back to Rat Race mod, the Rat Race mod, like I said, it's going to be largely invisible for everyone that uses it, unless you go into the options and you say interactive mode. You enable interactive mode. And what interactive mode is going to give you, it's going to give you an additional feature, just one feature. It's basically the challenge tracker. That challenge tracker is going to give you, it's going to provide you with a UI, collapsible UI, and a little button to you know, that you can bring it up on your leisure. Essentially, that tracking, that UI will give you all your outpost statistics. It'll give you all your, well, it'll give you all the statistics, your skills, your outpost tracking, your deltas, and access to all of your, like, your XP deltas, daily deltas, and the kill deltas, stuff like that. Thank you, Haggis. Thank you, Legend. Thank you, Satani. Thank you, Mad Koi-Fish. My dad puts it in as cold as it can in the summer and hot in the winter as it can, and yeah, it's often a little cold. Yeah. Speaking of heat, I gotta stop going into my blanket. I'm sweating a storm. My ME gets triggered by just the weather swinging one day to the next, so I can only imagine healthy folks suffer from cold to cold quickly. Yeah, man. Looking forward to Palworld. I'm holding off till you get the server, and I'll learn on the server. Awesome, I guess, awesome. So Wednesday night, I'm going to activate the server Wednesday night. I think it's the best time, because like I say, Wednesday's community night. I'll be in the right frame of mind Wednesday evening as well, so we'll do it then. We'll do it then. Yeah. And yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Work calls, no worries, Kate. No worries. Right, what are we doing? Right, we've got a bunch. We got a bunch of good stuff going on here, right? We got rabbits galore. Yeah. We got rabbits galore. We've got two base locations. We got here, and we've got the cabin, and well, technically 3 base locations, because we've also got our our sheep. So we got sheep and 2 lots of rabbits. So we got one outpost with one base, should be technically an outpost with sheep, and 2 bases with rabbits. And that's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. And we are hard of hearing, so... My only problem is, I've just kind of noticed, I I've just noticed that we seem to only have four food? 3 food? Which I'm thoroughly confused about. Did I take food with me? I know we've got this, but did I take food with me? Hmm. I genuinely can't remember. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, wait a minute. We'll get water. There's a lot of animals you need for food. They're gonna survive the winter. Oh, the animals are fine in the winter. These guys don't get bothered by the winter. Yeah. These guys don't get bothered by winter. No worries. No worries at all. Rabbits are like easy peasy. I wonder if we should. No, we'll do it when we get back home. That's fine. We'll heat it up and eat it when we get back to the cabin. Because I want the cabin to be our main operational outpost, right? But yeah, we cleared all these houses, so which is really nice, to be honest. The fact that we've got a lot of clearance done down here is like, and it's post helicopter is a really good thing. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? It's so funny the way I play differently these days. Like I would never think to just walk through this lot previously. You know, just walk past the zombies. It's like, yeah, it's funny. Never would have done that in the past. Thank you, Morton. Thank you, dude. We won't actually be celebrating the affiliate-versary until mid-August when we do our Encaptathon. But thank you, guys. I need to stop frowning. Smile. Chick what? See, when you get hot, you get tired quicker. Chick what? Chick what? Guess who's back again? Shady back. Tell a friend. I thought you were concentrating, not frowning. I mean, I am concentrating, but I got a frown on. I tend to hyperfocus, and my face goes. I basically turn into a zombie when I focus. And I need to be more smiley because people like to be around people who are smiley. Yeah. Because I am happy. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy to be playing zombie. What's up, zombie? Zombie, yes. Happy to be playing zombie me. Yes. Project Zombie. I've decided to knock my Project Humanoid thing in the head because Bandits is a really awesome fucking NPC system, and honestly, I can't see myself making something better with the way the current system is, and I think that's why the Bandit system works in the way it does as well. You know. Right, yeah, we got no food up here. Right, we got no food up here, so yeah. Vision is scary. And it's a disaster, such a catastrophe that you could see so damn much of my ass you ask for me. Well, I'm back. Na. Fix your bed antenna, tune it in, and then I'm gonna enter in under your skin like a splinter. Nice. Not something you want to tell everybody, to be honest, because I'm not sure if I want you to enter in under my skin like a splinter. Enter in under your skin like a splinter. Because it feels so empty without me. Ooh, everybody, just follow me. Controversy. No lighting methods available? What are you talking about? You could get stung by Obi. Nobody listen to techno. So we wait until it gets burning. Ready? And it'll be hot enough to eat. Beautiful. Put out the fire. Sleep. What about our watches? Current time is set for 1:50. Current time is set for 1:50. No, alarm set for 1 a.m. Alarm set for 7:30 a.m. I don't know why that's set for 1 a.m. That's not a good time at all. If anything, that should be set to like 10. Yes. It's easy to spot. I'm on mobile with a random capitalization on words in the middle of sentences. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Look at that. We dried them all. Nice. They're all dry, champ. We got a seed for each one. Beautiful. Right. Can of oats. Food. Digital watch. Wait a minute. No. There we go. Right. Animal bones pieces. Satchel. Interesting. Eggs. Plain flakes. Rabbit. Caffeine pills. Antibiotics. 2 screwdrivers. Definitely don't need 2 screwdrivers. Pick one. That one. That's my tool chest. Tool bag. Alright, what else we got? Animal bones, brain pieces, skulls, and all of our clothes. Get rid of that. Cooking 3. Perfect. That. And those. These are my clothes. This is my book. Skill level 2 low to read. Okay. Alright. That's cool. No problemo. Cooking 1's red, cooking 2 is for skill level 5 to 6, and we are currently skill level 3, I want to say. Oh, yeah, we're working on 3. Okay. That's a while away. Autocorrect giving away my secrets. Oops. How are we doing? Bama? How are we doing? Grab grass cuttings. Hang on a minute. Can I equip it primary and just... Yeah, I can. So we don't have to wait. Sick. Right. Skills. Animal care. Right. Fertilized indicator. Nice. So I need a little more. We need another few hundred XP. All right. So let's drop that. Equip secondary. Fill it up. We will forage trash, of course. Hey, nice. We foraged some trash. Can't complain about mushies, though. The eggs? Yeah, we shouldn't pass up food when it wanders so willingly into our bags. I like this song. It is a bit sucky that you can't dry lemongrass anymore. Oh boy, what is this? That's barley and 7 barley seeds? What? Oh my god, our agriculture skill is just off the charts today. Our agriculture's gonna get off the charts. Thank you, Seraphim. How you doing? This was Moldova's entry into Eurovision this year. Very boppy. It is. It is. Just breezing through. It's starting to get cooler. Woohoo! It is. It is. It was a lovely breeze taking the mini-man to school today. It was awesome. Sun was beating down, but the breeze was just super cooling, and I was like, "Oh, this is the weather that I could get used to, you know. This I could accept." I know. Wait a minute, is that dog food? Oh, it's dry dog food. Yeah, we're on the weight losing end again. Woman, don't you ever come around here. Don't wanna see your face, you better disappear. Fires in their eyes and the woods are really clear, so beat it. Just beat it. Oops. Oh. Medieval blacksmithing? Not the right book. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Still, just goes to show. Wait, what zone were we in? Primary forest? Primary forest. This is the one, you know? Just beat it, beat it. Ooh. Thank you, kiddo. Morning, Atlantic. We'll be properly celebrating with the Uncapped-a-thon during the summer. Gotta get that 6,000. Gotta get 6,000 followers though. So don't forget, tell your friends and family and your loved ones how awesome the Yuri Makis is. This Yuri Makis guy. Okay. Huh? Oh my! Oh! Can we get some love and light with the chef and Timo coming in with a team of 63 fucking months? My God! It's my boyfriend! Ah! Haven't seen this guy in years. It's been 84 years, chat! Dude. Fuck, I miss you, man. I love you, bro. I'm so pleased that you just fucking cracking on. It's good to see. It's good to see. How are you, bro? Thank you for keeping the sub, man. Appreciate you. Atlantic! 35 bloody streams. A few days. No, you kidding me? Oh my God, we're losing so many legends. Still. Fuck. I wish I was doing well. Alas, this year's probably the worst year of my life. Oh, dude. Fuck no. But like, work and stuff. It's good to see you. I've been thinking about you a lot. I think about you every day, man. Every day, bro. Every day. You know it. Fucking Sam Neill dead, though. Shit. And my brother Timo not doing good. Job didn't last so long. Ow. Well, that's pretty shit then, huh? Shit. Well, we'll have to talk. We'll have to talk. We definitely need a catch up, bro. That's been too long, I can tell you right now. No water for these guys. Well, here you go. Here's a pot. Place. Timo! Where are you? Greg! There we go. They're all thirsty. Look how thirsty these guys are. My thirsty little bits. My thirsty little rabbits. Look at them, Glug. Look at them. Beautiful little rabbits. Morning, Greg. How you doing, buddy? You survived all your worst days yet because you're a badass bitch who's going to show the world what's what. True. Oh, look. Less stress. Excellent, Queenie. Right, pet you. There you go. Right, let's get... tell you what, let's remove some grass. Equip the grass. And then let's go ahead and... Look at that animal skill. I still believe. Yeah, things are looking up, at least a little bit. I'm actually getting proper support for my mental health. Good. Will be very soon, baby steps back into being a functioning human. Good. Fucking good. Well, dude, you know where I am. You know where I am. I'm always there. I'm always here. I'm always here for you. You know this. Hit me, baby, one time. Hit me one time. Hit me, baby, but not too hard. One time again. Look at these beautiful little guys. Look at them all coming to me. It's glorious. Look, watch. Come on. Yes. Come on. All of you, come on. No. Where you going? Come on. Yes. Love you, man. I'm going to slip back into the shadows. Communicate this hard. But I do want you to know I'm watching you all this time has finally broken down my walls and I'm playing PC. Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy playing Project Zomboid. I knew it. We broke him, chat. We broke him. Finally, we broke him. We broke him. He's been broken for so long, but we finally broke him. Dude, I love you. Listen, hit me up. Hit me up, okay? Oh, maybe I'll just hit you up. Maybe I'll force socializing upon you, and you have no choice. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I hold the responsibility. I shall hold the responsibility to force you into socialization. I love you, dude. Why are we holding rabbits? I thought this is called a rat race, not a rabbit race. You can shut your mouth, Drake, and you will like my rabbits. Look at that animal care. Look at that animal care. Let's go. Now we should get a fertility status. Right. Let's check these ladies. Queenie, are you preggers? No. Are you Well, actually, no. We won't be able to tell the pregnancy until it's over 20%. So that's kind of moot point. Still, food 6. Food 6. Pick up. Food 6. Coming with me. To my little blood patch. And food 6. Bye-bye. Good night. Also, hello there. Also, getting the bones. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so unlucky. From a fully grown male. That is so unlucky. Oh, my God. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's not fair at all. That is not fair at all, to be honest. God damn it. Right, food 7. Oh, God, yeah. I forgot that there was this randomization of the butchering. You're not guaranteed to get those sweet, sweet calories, chat. Stream and luck starts balancing out. Yeah, I got my own rat race going with 30k kills, and then they announced save breaking update coming. I mean, they didn't announce a save. They didn't say that it would be save breaking. Everybody else is assuming that it's save breaking. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Right. Right, let's see. 21 minutes, destroy for fuel. Nothing. Nothing to destroy for fuel. Well, let's go get something then. Let's go get something. Let's put all this in our bag first. And then we'll find a log of some sort. There. Because picking up stuff off the ground no longer causes your character to... as if you've shouted in the area, which is great. Like the best thing they ever did. Oh, what's that error, huh? Interesting. Destroy for fuel. Log. What do you mean? It literally sent the Steam forum post. The saves will not be compatible. Is this a new post? Because I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Either way, we like starting again. Map changes are solvable by a mod with Echo Creek, like when Echo Creek was removed from the start. Well, the thing is, the Rat Race mod adds all of the starting positions in from the sandbox anyway, and the sandbox adds all the start positions. So it's the same. Yeah. So that shouldn't be an issue. All the starting zones still exist. 42.20 is save breaking. So they say. I can't see what would be breaking except for because of the way they've changed everything now with it's all resource locators, not like base values. Everything that they do, unless they basically changed everything about traits. Unless they, yeah, well, I don't know. I'm trying to think about what could be say breaking. Gash, thank you very much. Yeah, I can't really see what would be game breaking, to be honest. But there you are. I don't mind. I don't mind anyway. Starting again is something that I thoroughly enjoy, so it's not a bother for me. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. But it should be fun. Lurk while I go shower, don't get bitten, but if you do, take as many of them down as you can. I shall do my best, yes. I shall indeed do my best. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Come on, Queenie 6. There we go. Let's give Queenie 7 a little petty pet. There we go. Nice. Nice. Because while we're away, she could have the possibility to, yeah, that. Get pregnant. Still 15 degrees. Why is it so hot? I tell you. I don't know why it's so hot, man. Crazy hot. Maybe I take my hat off. Yeah, take the hat off. Be a little cooler. It's still going. Oh, no. Ah, look. Yes. Ah. Is that it? Is it the hat? Is it the hat that gives it that tips it over the edge? Stay below the L, please. Stay below the... No, it's getting hotter. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. That's annoying. Dracula. No, Dracula. Dracula. Yeah, I'm really excited for the work I'm doing at the moment on Rat Race for Stable. Really excited. There's gonna be a website. There's gonna be everything, and hopefully, well, no, it's not hopefully. This is how it's gonna be if I can just get it all finished. If I can get the website done, I'm basically gonna have the basic website up and running so people can start signing up now, ready for when we actually release Rat Race Stable. Nearly home. Not far. We're a little bit late home, but it's okay. But yeah, looking forward to it. August and not below freezing. Can't be rat race. Well, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. Sometimes you get lucky with the temperatures for an elongated time, but I don't even know if I can consider that as lucky, because I really want it to be cold so I can just run everywhere. What did I... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? We lost Queen E6. Oh, you numpty. When did we lose Queen E6? Did I run over a fence? I must have run over a fence. I must have run over a fence. Look at what, happy Philly-versity, thank you, Tenacity. Um, 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 we're gonna go find it. We better go and fucking find it then. $12 still. What is going on? When did we drop that rabbit, man? I don't know when we dropped that rabbit, but yeah, that's not good. Seeds. Medieval blacksmithing. I don't know. So, never haven't played Palworld before. I'm so hooked on it. It is some of the best bits of other games that all compiled to the world. The pals are great in base too. Yes, they are. Yes, 100%. So, Wednesday night, I'll be kicking off the server and we'll be playing then. I managed to put a blueprint together that gets us access to all of the settings. So what we're going to do is any settings that you guys want to change, stick some ideas into the Palworld channel. Greg, I don't know if you're there. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to do an announce about Wednesday night, and about like any ideas of changes to make the multiplayer side thing. We won't be changing. We won't be massively changing anything like the egg rates and stuff, like the egg growth rates and stuff. Because I still want there still needs to be some sort of catharsis on, on growing eggs and yada yada. Isakas, thank you. But yeah, any ideas on settings to change, like I don't know, harvest settings, building settings, or something settings. Morning, good morning. But Wednesday night I'll be kicking the Palworld server off. I've tested everything. Everything works. So I've wiped the server, ready to click the start button for Wednesday night. Started to play with my oldest. It's a great game. It is. It is. Change the max base count. Well, this is the thing. I want to get ideas from people on what they would like to change, and then we can get a consensus on whether we should change those things or not. I'm happy. Everything is up for change. Everything is up for change. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to change the egg incubation too much, because I still want there to be a reason to capture eggs and let them hatch. Because it's actually nice to have an hour to wait for an egg or so. I think an hour is the default. Or at least the multiplier is 1 times, which is roughly an hour for a base egg. Let's take a quick glance at the banned exploits on the rat race rules, and certain ones was kind of missing. Exit into menu, reloading the game to recover zombie fence, lunge staggers, knocks-downs is a thing. Yeah, but the thing is, there's no way we can, there's no way we know about every single exploit unless it's told, right? So if you have an exploit that people are doing or you have seen, we run it's an honor-based system, right? We're not policing everybody's VODs, but what we do expect is for the community to, to not control itself, but to basically manage itself in terms of those kinds of things. People that genuinely want to participate in the rat race don't actually do those kinds of things, Don't exploit those kinds of don't perform exploits then, And if people see them, we expect them to be reported, and then we can add them in to the banned exploits. We are gonna get emaciated before we even grow these before we grow these babies. Right? I didn't take Queenie 6. I think I dropped Queenie 6 when I petted Queenie 12. Let's check. Let's pet and see if we drop. I think you drop them, pet. Yeah, we dropped Queenie 6 when we petted Queenie 12, and I didn't notice. Okay. Let's go. They won't, let's have a look. I saw it on non-rat race streams, so I thought it was known. Yeah, but like I say, it might be known by a few people, but most people, when they find an exploit, they don't tell anyone that it's an exploit because they know that it's wrong, right? In that respect, Later on the automated production with nodes, though. What's this? Let me go back. I'll SS mine and drop it here, drop it in there. I tried to emulate the Conan settings if you have it in place, so it's XP heavy on the gathering since the recipes are kind of intense. The default is 15, I think. 20 would be a good number. 15. 15. Is that for the base, the pals at base? Is that the usual pals at base? Later on the automated production with nodes, though. I wonder if there's a way to pause pals consuming food while offline, though. Probably not. You just have to make sure that they're making the food and eating that they need to eat, right? I guess as long as they're not widely used strat, it doesn't need to be its own entry. I mean, if it's something that you know that is an exploit, it should definitely be added. What is this? What is this? The fuck? See if I can pull these guys off the road a little more. There we go. There we go. And dip in. We're just pulling from side to side, basically, and having them follow me, right? No matter how hard I try. I didn't recommend this one, but I see TikToks of it, of people in cosplay being surprised hearing it on an old radio. Yeah, never heard it before in my life. Well, they also keep farming too, though. So they should be okay if your farmers operate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We'll see how that goes, though, right? We'll see how that goes. I don't know I don't know if things get put into stasis when you're offline. I don't know how that works. 25 pals of base is better and just have less bases. Put all your ideas into the Discord channel. If you want, you can make threads on discussions on it. So if you go into the Pal World channel and you have a setting that you want to discuss, just put the setting and then click on your message and then create thread from message, and it'll be linked to that, and then it can be discussed in there, so that there's a record of that discussion then, rather than it being all mixed in all up. You can just create a thread inside the chat based on that on that setting. That's the best way. Right, Queenie 1. Okay. Queenie 2. Alright. Queenie 3. Oh, will you now? Thank you for the lurk, Woogie. Do you believe in life after love? I wish I had a bloody... I wish we had a bloody bowl. Do you believe in life after live? Alright, let's unequip this, because we don't need this right now. Fill that up in a moment. Oh, yes! Little Tiffany. Is this the actual Tiffany, or is this Weird Al? No, it's Weird Al. Fucking Weird Al. Of course. Wait. Uncooked egg? Why have we got uncooked egg? Hey! There we go. Right. I think I'm a clone now. The two of me just a hanging around. I think I'm a clone now. Everything is a hand-me-down. Oh. Yeah, whoops. Oh, fuck it, just eat it. I forgot I had these. I forgot I had these. $17 degrees. What is with this heat? There is something wrong. There is something wrong. 12th of August, and it's 17 degrees, and it's 10 p.m. There is something not right. What time do you have now? Do you change the time by 1 hour in summer, winter? BST? It's British summertime. Yes, we do. We have plus minus. Well, that went around quick, morning. How you doing, Bugman? It did, didn't it? It really did. Ooh-wee. Hello, Trigo. I shouldn't do this. I know I'm going to regret it. Maybe I didn't. Yep. Okay. It's a one-way train. Into you. I'm into you. But if it's real, darling, let me know. If it's real. It's 11 a.m. Yes, it is 11 a.m. Yes. The show. We'll be together. That's cold as fuck for summer in the south. Yeah, but that's very warm for a rat race. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering things differently. Darling, let me know. If you steal the show. There we go. And darling, let me know. Starting out with a one-way train. If you steal the shine, you'll shine. It's forever. It's forever. Shine. It's for you. Darling, let me know. If you steal the show. I expect you're on easy settings. Sheep, sores, and warm. I don't have any sores. I never got a sore. No. Fucking stale, man. Fine. 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 Grab the pot. Diddle dum diddle dum dum. Right. Add rabbit meat. Add rabbit meat. Add rabbit meat. Add eggs. Add eggs. Stop. Campfire light. Ah, fuck off. Oh, shut up. Get a move on with that tree bench. That's the jacket. That's jagged weather in the south. Yeah, shit. Probably don't even need to cook it, to be honest. Probably just eat it like that, but let's see. Oh, you found a saw lately, or what was it? No, I didn't find a saw. No, I haven't found any saw. What was it that I found? I mean, no. Flashlight, kitchen knife, screwdriver, no saw. I'd ranger for a while. Not finding a saw is so painful because no flint saw recipe. Probably the main reason I went back to good old Jag. Yeah, I mean, I've got a new build that uses bushcrafter and sacrifices fishing. Basically, bushcrafter plus what was it? Bushcrafter plus something else is because basically bushcrafter is 8 points, which means you have 4 points free, technically, to spend on something else. And those 4 points basically are hearty. Oh, that's right, because I have to take Hunter, right, to get trapping. But to be honest, you don't really need trapping. If I can get a situation like this, I don't need trapping. But I like trapping for the butchering, aiming, tracking, and all that kind of stuff. But I only have, I only took I took angler because I needed to make the fishing rod recipe, and then that gave me chum. But also, I forgot that I need carving 5 to get the bone fishing to be able to craft the bone fish hook. But it's not just carving 5 I need, because I don't have the bone fish hook recipe from bushcraft. I have to then get carving 7. No, carving 6. No, oh no, it is. Where's the inventive learn? Where's the inventive learn? Yeah, inventive learn. Carve bone fishing hook at carving 6. So I have to get carving 6 to be able to carve the fishing hook, to be able to make the fishing rod. So it's like, wow, I didn't take into account the recipes needed, the recipe requirements. I only took into account the points and the levels and the skills, and I didn't compare the pre-learned recipes, and I very much regret that. Not only that, maintenance 0 is very much a slog, right? Very much a slog, but it's okay. Bushcrafter on Ranger feels so wasteful. Yeah, but you wouldn't take Ranger though. You wouldn't take Ranger. You'd go custom occupation. You'd just go unemployed. Carving 6 is easy when you have the bones of the rabbit. Yeah. Once you get the rabbit bones started, yes. But this is the thing. There's all these like knock-on effects that are achievable over, and you can overcome them, but they will cost you something in the long term, right? And you do lose out a lot of benefits. on certain things, right? Like, I think I would rather take bushcrafter and hunter and lose fishing than I would take ranger and fishing. Because ranger costs you 12 points, right? Park ranger costs you 12 points, fishing costs you 4 points. Right, that's 16 points. Bushcrafter, hunting, at 16 points. You can craft, with bushcrafter, you can craft the fishing rod. But you can also craft everything else. You also get maintenance with bushcrafter. You also get maintenance with hunter. Maintenance with hunter? No, short blade. Aiming, short blade, butchering. But you need hiker. You need hiker. Which hiker is 6 points. Was it 4 points? I can't remember now. Because you need the trapping. But you don't need trapping. You don't actually need trapping, right? You don't actually need trapping. But if you don't take trapping, that's a horrible, horrible thing to have to dig up the trapping recipes. It's horrible. I saw they removed trapping point from the hunter. I'm a bit miffed that they did that because hunter makes sense with trapping. Now it doesn't make sense. Not really. Like a hunter, like, oh no, it's not a hiker. It's former scout. Is it former scout or is it hiker? Is it former scout or hiker? The short blade from hunter would be very good on zero to hero builds. Yeah. I think personally, that short blade should be removed from a hunter and replaced, and it should the hunter should have trapping, tracking, aiming. Trapping, tracking, aiming, and make it 6 points, or even leave it at 8 points. But trapping, tracking, and aiming. It's got currently short blade and it's got short blade and butchering as the extras. I don't think you need short blade and butchering on a hunter. I don't think you need those skills. Hunters know how to wield knives, though. I mean, you could make the argument for a lot of things, right? But from a utility point of view, from an actual point of view, the things that a hunter would know how to do is to trap, track, and shoot. Right? They probably would know how to butcher, like skinning and butchering. But do they really, like, I don't know. It's one of those things that's like, I don't think they should have removed, I don't think they should have removed the, I don't think they should have removed trapping from Hunter, but I think they did that to shake the builds up a bit as well. Gonna butcher or skim without a knife. Yeah. It's that's part of the butchering skill, right? Is knowing how to wield a knife to butcher, right? Short blade is a combat skill, right? That's how to use the knife in combat, not how to fillet a fish. If I know how to use a knife to stab people, I'm not going to know how to fillet a fish or skin a rabbit, right? You see what I'm getting at? The short blade skill is a combat skill. The butchering skill is how to use a fillet knife, how to use different, you know? Like that's what's part of the the butchering skill is an all-encompassing skill that tells you how to use it's the finesse of the tool, you know, rather than just the stabby poke, you know, which was what the short blade is, right? The hunter doesn't need the combat skill to know how to use the knife, to know how to finesse a knife, you know, but you could stab a fish. But this needs better aiming. Yeah. I mean, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying, right? A hunter doesn't need short blade combat skill. They need butchering finesse. They need short blade finesse skill, which is butchering, right? How to butcher. That's why I say leave butchering, remove short blade, bring back trapping. Because the one thing a hunter will know how to do is to trap. Removing that really queefs the hunter. You know? Super duper. Butchering a fish is different than a pig. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Butchering is the all-encompassing skill that requires that has the finesse of using knives and various different implements to achieve removing meat and different products from the animals that you've found. You know what I mean? The short blade skill is a pure combat related skill, and hunters don't need to know combat to know with a knife to know how to fillet a fish or skin a rabbit or obtain the best cuts from a cow. That's what I'm saying, you know. You know what I mean? Like they don't. They just wouldn't. They just don't. Paper Street Soap, what's up? Isn't it also acquired knowledge of the animal being butchers? Isn't it also the acquired knowledge of the animal being butchers as well? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. But butchering is that, you know? It's the finesse of it's the all-encompassing skill of the art of butchering, right? And that includes how to use a knife to butcher. Short blade isn't about how to use a knife to butcher. Your short blade skill has no... The short blade skill has no impact on what kind of cut you get from your butchering. That's a pure butchering skill. All short blade does is improve your combat effectiveness and efficiency. You know, that's all it does. That's what I'm trying to get at. If they want to remove a skill from hunter to balance out the hunter skill, remove short blade, not trapping. Because the short blade skill is actually a very worthwhile point investment on a hunter, right? Because it's a great combat skill to have, you know? It's great to get that 1 point and to be able to level up really quick on the short blade from a combat perspective. But a hunter just doesn't need that. No doubt those changes they've made are very odd. Yeah, it is odd. Hey, Kira. How are you going to butcher a skin without with a hatchet? But yeah, I mean, hatchet. I mean, meat cleaver's classified as as an axe. Meat cleaver's classified as an axe. Weapon skill, axe. You know. So, like, you know, the meat cleaver, you're gonna butcher with a meat cleaver. But you're going to fillet with a knife, but you don't need short blade skill, combat skill, to fillet a fish or to skin a rabbit, or to obtain the best cuts from a livestock. You know, I'd argue that a prisoner occupation would make more sense with the bonus to short blade rather than a hunter. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, for sure. It's a combat skill. Hunters don't need combat short blade skill. Bushcrafter and Hunter was very strong and too cheap. I don't think they were too cheap. They were very strong points. I think they were enough. If anything, if anything to balance the if anything to balance the Hunter skill, make it 10 points and give trapping back to him. But in my opinion, leave it at 8 points and remove short blade and put trapping back. Because that makes it worthwhile of an occupation without the combat bonus, right? Don't have the... I mean, yes, he's got the aiming bonus. Hell, you know, make it 7 points and remove aiming too. But aiming kind of makes sense for hunters, you know? because that goes towards different. But the thing is with aiming, it's a double-edged blade, right? Because the skills to aim with a bow are different to the skills of aiming with a gun. And yes, we don't have bows and arrows in the game, but that's something that they've said that they want to add, and they obviously should add, because it makes sense from a wilderness primitive point of view. You know, all of the primitive tools that we have available to us, and we don't have a bow and arrow, feels weird, man. Right? But aiming shouldn't be, you know, that aiming skill, it shouldn't be an all-encompassing aiming skill, should it? You know, I don't know. You know, should it? I quite like what the way aiming is balanced once I understood how it works. Yeah. Does aiming with a gun, is aiming with a gun the same as aiming with a bow? And by that logic, you know, by that logic, should there be a bow skill and a firearm skill? Or do we just mash aiming and maintenance as the over-encompassing, the all-encompassing skill related to the maintenance of all weapons and all items? You know, higher maintenance, less jamming skill, higher maintenance, less breakage on your bow string, you know, reclamation of arrows, perhaps, you know, improved condition of arrows, you know, better longer distances, based on the you know, because where does arrow crafting skill come in? Does that come under carving? Does it come under carpentry? Is there a new skill called fletching? You know, like all of these different things all of these different questions have to be answered. How do you balance those against the existing skills? You know, all of the above. No, but you know what I mean, though. Like, it's not just as easy to say, yeah, this should happen, you know? I think reloading is a silly skill and it should fall under maintenance. Azazu! You're quite alright to do so. It's good to see you, mate. Hello there. Reload is a silly skill. No, I don't think so. I think reloading is definitely a skill unto itself. Reloading, maintenance is something different, right? Maintenance isn't reloading. Maintenance is cleaning your gun. It's gun cleaning, you know? But you can't have, there has to be a line in the sand when it comes to the granularity of skills. Right? There has to be a line in the sand. It has to be, so each skill, right? Each skill has to be something that a character does or a benefit they receive from that skill, right? It would make no sense to have a gun cleaning skill because there's no action that provides you with gun cleaning XP. Maintenance is received by using an item and making items and repairing items, right? Reloading skill is obtained by reloading, filling mags, you know, actions that you can take, you know, aiming again. If you get a successful hit, and I'm not talking about, we're talking about the reticle hit. So when the reticle, if you get a randomized hit, that doesn't count. The reticle has to be closed. I think there's a percentage of how close. It doesn't have to be fully closed. I think it has to be a percentage of closer. And you get the aiming XP. Right? Fishing, you know. You have to fish. And it has to be a successful fishing cast. You know, not just throw your line out, reel it in. Throw your line out, reel it in. You have to have there has to be a successful, you know, you have to catch something to improve your skill, you know. Carving, you have to carve stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Gun cleaning, there is no right-click gun cleaning. Why would you know what I mean? Like, for example, that's what I'm saying. Aiming, in all reality, has to do with strength, balance, and your breathing. That's true, though. That's actually true, yeah. You are right with aiming. Yeah. So it does make sense to have aiming as an encapsulation of both the primitive and, because it's what the aiming skill represents rather than the usage of the tool. It's what aiming represents in terms of, like you said, the standardized, you know. But there is a right click unjam. There's hidden buffs, then aiming should benefit from the prior in your emotional moodlet. Well, it does. Aiming does benefit. If you're stressed, your aiming is off, right? Your aiming is more erratic. If you are if you're drunk, your aiming is erratic. If you're or your and your damage reduction, and you have, like, you know, what's the other one? What's the other one? I can't remember what else affects aiming. I think each skill should be an umbrella, and you train XP in granular specialities within each umbrella. However, you also get XP for the umbrella category as a whole too, which improves your ability to do all skills within the umbrella, but not in the same place to train. That's the thing, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a way to balance, isn't it? There's a fine balance between the granularity of skills and the, you know, and the micromanagement and the minutia that goes with making a game fun. You know, at the moment there are skills that are, you know, physical skills that you know, strength ties into a lot of other skills. You know, if you hire strength, you can use an axe better, you can use a blade better, you know, all of your combat related skills are better, you know. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a timber raid! Get the fluffy cups out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct! Timber! Offend the chat! So on that front, the right click unjam. Yeah, but there's also the press and hold R. You don't have to right click unjam. You press and hold R and just click unjam, right? You bring up the do you not bring up the radial wheel, walkie, to unjam? You just press and hold R while you're walking and click on, and then mouse over and hover over unjam. You don't use the radial wheel? You should use the radial wheel. It's good. It's good. Radial wheel for unjamming, and never use the radial wheel for, yeah, you should. But also, like, you know, there's stuff like this. So say if I grab this is why this is one of the reasons why Phantom got that Phantom got that issue. It wasn't an issue. He just didn't realize what it was. When you press and hold the hotbar button, you get this. So I can switch my hotbar to be hand fork. Press and hold, hand fork, and it switches my press and hold. The large knife, it switches it out. Press and hold, back to the meat. Press and hold, back to the steak. So it changes, right? If you have nothing in your inventory, and you press and hold, well, then you get no option. And that's what you look at. When you mouse over this, it says remove the item, right? So it's little things like that just aren't explained in the game as well, you know. Pressing X is the easiest to unjam. Doesn't X unjam? I don't think so. Unless that's another new keybind. No, oh yeah, it does. Rack. It does. Yeah, there you go then. Even better, fucking X to rack a weapon. Yeah, to remove the jam, to remove the jammed, because that's all unjamming is. It's just racking, right? It's just racking the weapon. Well, there you go. X to unjam. Fucking, the more you know, right? The more you know, chat. Good thing the rat-based weapons have a 0% to jam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke... oh, no. There it is. I don't believe you. Where is it? Sandbox base. Oh, yeah. Shit. Yeah. Bring back 4212. Why? 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 What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with 4219? We got a 4219. It's a 4219. Why do you think a firing gun doesn't raise maintenance when hitting with specific melee weapons does? Why do you think that firing a gun doesn't raise maintenance when hitting with a specific melee weapon does? What do you mean, Remus? When you're gone. The only time I've ever used firearms is in the Ark mod. That's the only time I've used firearms. How about them apples? Much water we got? Plenty. Nice. Sick. Firing a weapon doesn't raise maintenance when you hit him with specific weapon. What do I think? That's the case? I don't know. I don't know. I think using a weapon or a tool should definitely have an impact on maintenance, because I believe maintenance does have an impact on jam rate. So yeah, I don't know. That's interesting, isn't it? Because I haven't noticed that myself. Oh no. Chat, we're at the point where we are very low weight. Yikes. Yeah, very low weight. But then also, this is also blunt, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is blunt. Alright. Might just be better for us to fucking stomp. Might just be better for us to stomp at the moment, I think. Little shits. Little shits. Double kill. Get out of here, bitch. Excuse me. Thank you. Back to work it again after defending. Lurk! Thank you for the lurk, Kate. But that's the thing, and the more you know. But this is what I'm saying about the game as well, right? The game, even though you have this now, and it's better than it was. It's a lot better than it was, you know? Let's see. Vehicles, crafting, character. Is there any combat? Combat, fence defense. Oh, look! Indie Stone promotes fence fighting! It's the facts. It's part of the game. It's official. Shooting. Reloading. Yeah. Nothing about it getting yeah, because everyone's carrying stuff around in their main inventory, are they? But that's why you have this, right? That's why you have the Alice belt. But yeah, nothing in here about pressing X to unjam. Again, there's some things missing, right? There's some things missing. Parkour! Nope. Hey! But yeah. Like that help section is so much better than it ever was. But now, you know, it's still missing bits. There are still hidden niceties in the game, you know, hidden bits in the game, like pressing X to unjam your weapon. You know? I'm off today, today, and just grabbed a fresh cup of coffee, so you're banished to a small screen mobile. I'm off to play some Pal World! Boo! I mean, yay! Actually, built-in help contains some useful information. Yes. Yes, it does. I love when new players skip the whole window and tutorial altogether and die first zombie encounter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean... And then they complain. It's like, yeah, but did you actually do the tutorial? Did you actually read the fucking manual? No, you didn't, so don't complain. What are you talking about? You know? LTD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. 5 streams, lad. 5 streams. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. Potatonium. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. One more time. What's the sandbox settings? Rat race. Very, very harsh. 16 times population. 0.06 loot. And 80% of base XP gain. 1.67 times muscle strength multiplier. Base game is 1.0. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, exclamation mark rat race if you wanna learn more. Exclamation mark RR settings for a little deeper dive. 0.04 loot. You might be right. It is 0.04. 0.04. I think its CDDA is 0.06. Oh, its CDDA is 0.6. Well, CDA is 0.6. Yeah. I get confused between the 0.6 of CDDA and the 0.04 of Rat Race. Vehicles are a global zombie magnet. Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. And there was a reason for that, by the way. There is a reason for that. It's to help manage... Because there are no helicopters. It's only helicopter once. To encourage a rotation of zombies, it allows players to use cars to manage large hordes of zombie populations across the map to encourage them to find more zombies, right? Because you might think, oh, it's not going to be hard to find zombies. Because they're everywhere. Well, yes, but it's a lot more. It's very tedious having to be drip fed with like 2, 3, 10, 20 zombies. When you get to the later stages, you're not gonna be want to drip feeding. You're gonna be wanting, you know, hundreds, thousands of zombies available to you for murderizing per day. If you can handle the corpse sickness, of course. Thank you, Gino. Hey. Crazy. It's fine, man. Playing Rat Race has made me into a better player. If you watch my early VODs on Zomboid, I'm basically Jon Snow. I know nothing about the game. And I played that's me at like 800 plus hours of the game, and I am being an absolute fire baby, right? I know nothing about the game. I'm burning zombies left, right, and center. I'm not getting in any combat. I don't know anything about the nimble skill. I don't even look at the skills tab. I never look at the skills tab. All I know is how to do a bit of carpentry and a little bit of this and a little bit of this exists. And I know nothing really about the game. And now I'm like, hell yeah. You know? Is that giving me... No, good. I think I got time enough. Gotta celebrate it. One more time. And we got time to go home. Risk it for a biscuit, chap. What's the picture in the Discord channel, PC channel? Do you think I could use that for YouTube, or is it maybe violating copyrights? Violating copyrights? No. Why is that violating copyrights? I like that cover. It's a good cover. The follow distance of Zeds in settings of the rat race is insane. Yes. 1,000 tiles. But they kind of don't really. Right? They don't really. They lose track of you. You know, they lose track of you. But yeah, managing Hardy Appetite is not fun in the early game. It'll be easier later, but it's just not fun, right? And that's not the only thing I have to manage. I have to manage my my calorie output because, hey, running, nice. Extra 3% run, 4% running speed. Whee! The one thing that it gets hard to do, or it gets harder to do, because I'm used to having slow metabolism as well, so only like 700 calories required. Oh shit! Oh, what happened? Did we get a zombie here? Hello? What happened, everybody? No, why are we walking away? Why are we why are you leaving the zone? Oy vey. Well, that's annoying. Oh wow. Oh wow, a scratch gonna kill me. A scratch on a tree. A scratch on a tree, chat. Queenie's inside. Is she? No, she's not. She's outside. Scratch on a tree. Where's my leather strips? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Like Frankie said, I did it my way. Infected as well. Straight away, chat. Straight away infected. Park Ranger, ladies and gentlemen, gets infected from a tree with knives. 1K follow distance had me running into a horde the day after heli because it took him so long to travel that far. Yeah. So what tends to happen is, because the helicopter is 6 cells from the center cell, so it's actually a 13 cell diameter and a 6.5 cell radius. The travel distance is roughly 3 and a bit cells. So what tends to happen is everything in the outside of the cell travels in, and you end up with 2 different rings, right? You end up with 2 different rings. One ring around the center, around the main cell, and then another ring 3 cells out, roughly. So you get 2 mass, and then immediately migration takes over every hour. And then it's just, by the time you get out there, the cell is just littered and surrounded with Zeds. It's hilarious. Gnomes are hiding razor blades between leaves. Didn't you know that? Yeah. I took the picture of the Arc mod. I mean, you didn't really take the picture of the Arc mod, did you? I mean, isn't that just the text? It's like my mod. I mean, you could ask him anyway. Ask him if he minds. But my mod does this. No. I wind it all around. Wind it all around. Right, let us make a soup. A zoop. Let me go. If you wanna be my lover. Shit. Ooh, that was close. Zigga zigga. If you wanna be my lover. Oh, that's it. Apparently. Oh, apparently we didn't fill it up enough. Oh, we don't have enough left. Okay, we don't have it left. Great, cool. Cool. Fill. Right, turn the alarms off. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8:50. 8:50, so 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Nine a.m. Weenie's out. I don't know why they're fiddling about out there. I need to fix that. Alright, what's going on, Queenie? Why are you out and about, eh? Mm-hmm. Right, 1, 2, 3. Right, we've lost Queenie 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, we've lost Queenie 4. Well, that's going to be fun. Well, I don't know where Queenie 4 is. I tell you what we can do. I tell you what we can do. I know this is gonna be dirty. Hang on. Thank you. No. Kind of funny the rabbits are called Queenie. This song is about a character named Kinga, and his wife is called Queenie. Hey, Deb, what's up? Is that a guitar or bass on behind? Both. There's a guitar and a bass. Background 2 took the whole picture and put it together with my character lookalike and the permadeath. Yeah. 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 I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Bloody hell, chap. Oh, Queenie 4. There she is. Hey, Queenie, what you doing down here, love? My goodness. Oi, come here. What you doing, eh? Waiting for love. Waiting for love. I'm worried now. I'm worried because it doesn't look like they're able to. Right, none of them are desperate for water. So, well, let's leave that there to see how they get on. Mm-hmm. Defeated. Waiting for love. Let's see if they will see if they take water from that. They should be taking water from this though. They should be taking water from this, but yeah. We have a new combo now. Squirrel. Point. Time to head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Daddy. Those rabbits were trapped in a manual kidnapping. Manual kidnapping. So the likelihood is that the babies that have grown from these guys won't ever be able to. The mothers probably will turn geriatric before the babies grow out of their baby stage, which sucks, but it's fine. Do 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 ba ba boom. Having a bull die next to water though, and trough and see similar problems on another stream. I believe there's currently some kind of irregular bugs in place with animals. We'll see. They get stressed before they get low thirst. And with the better animal care mod, you can kind of see at a glance if you've got the right if you've got the skill that tells you their state, then you can see it in the window, in the pane, and you could deal with it there. So I always inspect my animals, you know. I always make sure that they're living the good life. We lost Bonnie Tyler and Sam Neill this week. Crazy. Helven! Good afternoon, sir. At least we've got lots of friends. At least we got lots of these guys keep coming back here, right? Larger than life. Ooh. Ooh. So they won't drink water unless a player is near, by the look of it. Interesting. Interesting. They won't drink water unless unless a player is near. How about them apples? Chat. Did you see them all go to the water when I arrived? All you need is a car with gasoline to run them over and get their hide. No. No. We'll be fine. I'll just target them. Just chase them around. Because they'll always go back to that same spot, right? They always go back to the same spot. Same with rabbits. Rabbits will always go back to the same spot they spawned in. Right? Or they'll try to go back to the same spot they spawned in. And as soon as you will activate, if there's zombies around them, then they'll immediately disperse, right? And they'll get stressed and run away. I knew they're 4 until they run in circles. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Wait, it can't be empty. Is it empty? No way. Did I empty the sink already? No. Oh, we have. Yeah, we have. Oh, I tell you, it's not going to be very good for us if we can't get ourselves a, if we can't get a roasting pan or a bowl. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. Not good. Not good, chat. We've got a lot of access to a lot of water, but still, man. Having to use water to make this stuff. We do have a pan, but I don't think pans can make I don't think pans can make the same as a pot. Oops. I'm pretty sure pans can only be used in like pasta and stuff. I don't think they can make soup. Zoop. You want some soup? Didn't you mention that you want to use a car in Rat Race to try to free a region of the Zeds? Me? Yeah. Another 20 kgs in the process. Yeah. No, I do. I would love to. I would love to try it. We were gonna try it on. We're gonna try it on Estevan and Columbus until everything like went south with updates and stuff. But it's okay. We'll get there eventually. No problemo. You know. See that little cheeky migration there? They're slowly migrating back into this area. I'm trying to take them more and more off of the beaten track. We might have to 59.7. We might have to kill a couple of our bunnies, you know. Reason I'm staying out of combat at the moment for as long as possible is because first of all I'm getting the bunnies up to the base. Secondly, I don't want to burn any more calories than I already am running back and forth. This is also why I name my rabbits as well, so that I can see when one of them runs away. What are you doing? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there you go. See? Now the southwest of the scrapyard is ideal clearing area. Not about it. Cleared Irvington scrapyard. Found a good condition, loud car. Over a few meters towards the gas station and got the fuck out. Been killing 10 KZs since. Then I still haven't reached it again. But southwest of the scrapyard is ideal clearing area. Yeah. Well, that's it though. But this is what I say about the car volume, right? There are pros and cons, naturally, you know. But I think the benefits of the car volume outweighs not being able to drive them. But I am probably alone in that. A lot of Zomboiders want cars to be able to get around, and I'm like, dude, you're not going to be able to get far in a car anyway till you've cleared out, you know. And once you've cleared out those areas, well, then you're going to want the car to encourage more friends, so that you don't have to keep bloody wandering the map, you know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably one of the few that agrees with the car settings. Use it as a utility rather than a you know. But obviously, you know, homesteaders. It's like me. I'm a homesteader. A lot of homesteaders like to, a lot of nomads like to, well. Don't go wasting your emotions. I'm not even tired. Okay. Any food left? Can of oats. A car with 20-ish bass noise is probably usable in Rat Race. Might be a long mechanic grind to get one repaired, though. But this is what I mean. This challenge is supposed to be long, arduous, and grueling, right? It's supposed to be a challenge. Otherwise, there's no like, yes, I finally did it, or yes, I did this bit, or yes, I got a working car. It's like, yeah, it's just normal Zomboid, you know? And so what? I mean, obviously it's not, but you know what I mean, though? Like, it has to, part of the challenge is accepting that that a lot of the things you're familiar with in the base game just aren't available to you until much later. You know, but that's the thing to work towards. You know. Sigma. How very dare my interface cut out? How very dare? All right, 510. Let's go. All right, we need a little bite to eat. I'm not that desperate for food, but go on then. Apples are good. I would love to orge a bowl. I think, though, we've got pottery, right? What do we need? That's right. The pottery wheel. So masonry, nails, and the stone hammer. And we don't have that. So maintenance one. Maintenance one. Nails can be done because they can be we could tear down some stuff, but I don't think we can. Oh no, could we tear down some stuff with just the hammer? I don't think we can. I think we need the saw. Yeah, we need the saw. I realized how lucky forging a club hammer was for me. Oh, forging a club hammer is wonderful, yeah. Yeah, sure. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Also, where's the erosion? Is my save bugged? No, we're at 10 degrees now, so no, okay. 100 days for erosion, isn't it? So beds and tables. Just is it beds and tables you could do with just a hammer? But don't they get you screws, not nails? Or is it the there's something that gets you screws. But then I think you need a screwdriver for the thing that gets you screws, which would make sense, right? Screws or dresses? Dresses, there you go, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. To get my nails by letting Z's break low wood fences. That too, yeah. Yeah, just have them tumble over, yeah. Wooden fences as well, yeah. There are some fences that give screws and some fences that give nails. I think the white picket fences give screws. Wooden fences, white picket fences give nails. Is it white picket fences give nails? Couldn't remember which one it was. Yeah. Nice. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable to get the pottery bench because you don't need pottery wheels. Sorry. No, you don't need the skill, but wait a tick though, cause nah, yeah, yes, yeah. Chisel, we can do the chisel recipe. Oh, I can fucking spell chisel. Yeah, we got the chisel recipe. Oh, no, we don't have the chisel recipe. The chisel recipe is at level 3. Knapping. Yeah, level 3 napping with inventive. We still need level 3 napping. Realistically, we need level 5 napping, so we get the flit saw. Once you get to level 5 napping, which is relatively doable, to be honest. Relatively easy. You just got to forage. I mean, everything that you get from foraging winter round the roads is these anyway, right? So you don't really have to, like, everything is achievable, right? It just takes a little bit more time and organization to do under those conditions. Like, my weight right now is the lowest it's ever been in any Rat Race playthrough, right? Because I haven't taken slow metabolism, and I've got hearty appetite, but the hearty appetite doesn't actually increase the calorie consumption. Hearty appetite just makes you hungrier more often. It doesn't actually increase calorie consumption at all. But the calories needed to push me over into the bonus is higher. So right now I'm probably running constantly at around the maximum, which I think is 3,500 in the negative. So I would need 5 pieces of 3,500, 900, maybe 900 calories per 30 pour meat. We're talking 32. Yeah, so we're talking about 4 pieces ish of rabbit meat to get me into the clear, and then another set of rabbit meat on top every day, every so often, to keep me to basically to push me over the edge, right? To keep me above thing. But eventually you're inundated with meat. But because I don't have butchering from Hunter, it's going to take longer for me to get to the point where I can get the meat as well, and get the gains from butchering to get the good meats. It should be okay, you know. We're almost level 1 butchering, so it's not the worst. Hearty appetite ain't worth. Hearty appetite doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. Once you've got food, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anything except satiation. And in fact, it can help with maintaining weight. All you got to do is if you find yourself at the higher end of the calorie consumption, you just turn the food into meals, and and you get more satiation and less calories. And then the reverse, if you find yourself needing lots of calories, then you can just start chugging bits of meat down you, because the actual the calorie the nutritional value of an item, calorie wise, it's better for raw calories to chug the item, right? You get the same quotient of it. It's because it's the difference in nutritional values in the carbohydrates, the lipids, and the proteins, right? I mean, there's actually 3 points. I'm still overeating the hunger to maintain calories. Yeah. Once you get to a early game, it's a bit rough, because it's like, it feels like, oh, I'm constantly hungry. Eventually, you get to the point where you're just getting food, right? Well, the chore of keeping up with hunger. I'm a bit OCD with the damn moodles. Yeah, but it's not. I mean, all I got to do is keep mushrooms in me and acorns, and it's fine, really. There's no. It's a little bit of extra micro, But those 4 points, I think are worth it. I would say that 100%. And even so, even this could be potentially bad, but because they dropped the amount of points, high thirst is no longer worth it, because it's 2 points. The cons of high thirst means that you're hotter quicker. Because if you get thirsty, you get hotter. And you could argue that means you could less wear clothes and be happier in the winter. But arguably, especially if you're doing something like a 0 to hero and you want to be doing exercise, you don't want to be getting, as soon as you get hot, you get tired faster. Your tiredness increases by like, I can't remember what the percentage is, but cheers, Autotax. Once foraging is up, it's easy to get random fillers for hunger. I agree. As long as you get food sorted for winter, even then, you could just eat winter berries and stuff. Winter berries isn't calories, obviously, but yeah, I mean, overall, it's not too bad to manage. I mean, this looks terrible, but the only reason why this is like this is because I haven't had a buffer from 90, right? 90 all the way down to 75, right? I started on, what did I start on? What did I start? What did we start on? 75 or 85? Is it 85 I start on? I feel like it's 85 you start on. Or is it 80? I bloody can't remember. Oh no, there's no trait, is there? 80, yeah, I thought it was 80. So, you know, I've lost, what have I lost? 21 kilos. 21 kilos. I mean, it's not that bad. Gaining that back is going to be harsh. And I'm still going down as well. And I've actually gone above the calorie intake as well at a few points. So, all right, let's go and put the fire on. But yeah, if you want higher satiation, you cook stuff, right? But that doesn't, cooking something doesn't increase its calorie value, obviously, or nutritional value. It just increases the satiation. Would I prefer not to be running with hearty appetite? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, unequivocally. Unequivocally. Any fishing buff? Yes. Yes. I've got fishing. I got the angler. But, and this is the big but, I need 5 carving, which is 6 carving, which isn't so bad. It's not so bad. As long as I've got my rabbits coming in, it's not going to be so bad. But I also need maintenance 1 to be able to get to the point where I can, you know, where I can make. So it's a balance, right? It's a balance. It's a balance. The maintenance 1 to make the fishing rod. So carving 5 to be able to craft the fishing hooks. Carving 6 to learn the fishing hook, and then making the fishing rod is relatively easy. Once I get to that point, it's going to be fine, right? Laptop updated. Excellent. Can you use a nail to make a fishing rod? Yeah, no, you can't you, actually? That's actually a good point. It's less, but at the same time, it's straight away, right? It's getting fishing off the ground. That might be a play while I wait for the rabbits, you know. That might be the play. That might be the play. Yeah, that might be the play. Go grab a nail and pray I don't break the hook. I mean, it's less effective by a factor of like 0.9, I think. Where is it? Where's my documents? Fishing. Nail. 1.0. Bone fishing is 1.2. Oh, it's only by a 0.2. It's only 0.2. It's actually 0.2 more effective than a paperclip, and 0.2 less effective than the forged and the bone hooks. So it's not that bad, really. And because we've got an extra point in fishing, because we've actually got a point in fishing, leveling up fishing is going to be much, much less soul destroying, right? And we can still catch 600 calorie fish to just gobble, right? So that might be the play. Well, once I've carried all the rabbits back, we just go fishing, chat, and we just chat. Do we need the hammer to craft it though? Or could we just get some nails by having zombies fall over fences? Faster you get -1, faster you get to fishing. I mean, I'm only going to be getting to maintenance by killing zombies with my crafted steaks and stuff and hand forks and knives and all the things. But that's, again, it's a balance, right? It's a bloody balance. I'll tell you that much. Right, cooked. We cooked, chat. We cooked. Nearly burnt all my food. Eternity. With a hammer, yeah. But the question is, do I need a hammer? Do I actually need a hammer? Can I just let them fall over a fence? Can I just get? But then that's. I mean, I need the hammer anyway, so I might as well just go for the hammer. Yeah, I could just have a couple of zombies to break a fence, but I don't need that right now, right? I don't. The thing is, if I was edging towards 35, I'd be like, oh yeah, let's fucking go. Let's get the zombies to break the fence and get fishing quickly. At that point, by that point though, I've already fucked up, right? I've already fucked up. I don't need to right now. I don't need to worry about my weight right now, Hell, I could bloody forage a fishing hook. Hell, I could forage a fishing rod. By the time I've gotten all my rabbits up to home, anything could happen between now and then, Winter is coming. Yeah, by the time winter's here, I'll have all my bunnies, right? Besides, winter is fine. All I got to do is put a fire down and happy days, Thank you, Extreme. Thank you very much. Oh, I've already collected bait, and I've got like tons of bait. I got tons of bait. I got maggots. I got caterpillars, crickets, fucking everything. Could go and loot the fishing store and get a blobber. You mean a bobber, but yes. Yes, one of the most useless things in game at the moment. I wish they were actually useful. I should be, you know what? I should be looting the skulls. I shouldn't be leaving the skulls behind. I should be looting the skulls. Because the skulls give me bones. The bones is carving, right? And a jawbone axe, eventually, if I can get there. Ever find out what's up with the Pal World server? Yes, Helvan, I did. It's all sorted. I'm going to go live with the Pal World server on Wednesday evening. Community night. It's gonna be live Wednesday evening. Ready to go. But I quite like the difference. The having to think about it. I mean, I've sacrificed 40 points in this run. Right? I sacrificed 40 points. just to start with 9-9. And it is glorious to start with 9-9. Don't get me wrong. Joe Frenza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. It is lovely to start with 9-9. There is absolutely no need. Absolutely no need, but it's fun. And let's be honest, it's one less thing to think about. But it's 40 points. So that's a hard pill to swallow. You know what I'm saying? Like 40 points to be a fighting god, but no time for fighting. Yeah. Exactly. But, oh shit, I can't pick up the slug. But that did allow me to claim, the 9-9 has allowed me to claim 3 bases already. Right? And I've got sheep. Right? The 9-9 allowed me to claim the sheep, basically. You know? I mean, that's a win. To me, that's win. You know? Sheep is big. Long term. You know, sheep gives me big long-term gains. You know, when September swings around and the sheep start getting pregnant, I'm going to be swimming in liquid white stuff. Cheers, Kate. An easy card said away from the sheep, just more time. Well, yeah, but that's it, though. You know? I mean, everything is possible in everything, right? 0-0 or 9-9. It's just different ways of doing it. And I never go 9-9. I never go 9-9. I've always been like, oh god, I hate it, you know? But now I'm like, let's give it a go. Let's just do it. You know? It's fun. There's no stress. Let's see what and I actually quite enjoying the process of trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my newfound power, but also my severe lack of skills. Right? I'm all brawn and no brains right now, and it's a lovely another challenging portion, you know. I played a lot of athletic and beauty because the workouts to trade strength is very fast. Yeah. Athletic and beauty is a very nice combination, because athletic offsets the downtime and makes grinding strength so much easier, especially if you can get a protein boost, right? I mean, it's so quick to get up those first 5 levels, and then you don't even need to worry about anything else. Then you could just continue on with strength 5, you know. Depends how you use the alky. The alky? Oh, you mean if you get some alcohol? I mean, you only need alcohol for the first... You don't even need alcohol, really. That's just to get your... The alcohol is just basically to get your... to get your repetition... Oh, what's it called? Not repetition. Fucking... repetition. What the fuck's it called? God damn it, I always forget. Regularity, that's the one, not repetition. Just to get your regularity. Once your regularity's full, you never need alcohol again. Right, looks like these guys are fine with their water the way they are. That's good. They're not taking any water from this. Let's have a look. No, they're not taking water from this. So they should be just taking water from this, right? Should be fine. Right, let's pick up a bit of grass. I want to see now. We should be able to get 10 every time without fail. Yeah, there's another 10. There's another 10. There's another 10. There's another 11. Nice, nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Once I bring them all back, then I'll grind the animal care so I can see the stages of pregnancy, and then we'll go fishing. I'll set up oh shit, we don't have masonry though. We don't have masonry. I can't set up fishing here. Because I can't put a fucking, if I put a campfire down, they're all gonna kill themselves. Well, right now it's 19 degrees apparently, and it's the middle of fucking August, so I don't know what's going on there. Like there's something is twisted, some twisted thing. It's gonna end up in it should be in the negatives right now, already. Like I feel. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I'm just, I don't know. Trying to find a barbecue grill and bring it here. Yeah, barbecue grill doesn't give off heat, though. Unfortunately. Wait a minute, where are all my insects? Oh, there they are. Slug, termites, millipede, grasshoppers, crickets. Yeah, nice. You know what? We should create a new. Should we create a new category? Insects. A worm isn't an insect though. It's not an arthropod. What's it called? Arthropod is the one with fucking armor. What's it called? Earthworms. What are they called? What the fuck? We could just put it under fishing bait, like fishing dash bait, right? Can we put it under fishing dash bait? I feel like we could, right? Survival fishing. Survival fishing. It's interesting. There is no search focus for worms. So, search focus for insects is insects. Right? What would you prefer? Would you prefer a fishing bait category or just a bait? And then a bait category, and then like bait, insects, bait, or just bait, fishing dash bait, or what would you prefer? What would you prefer as a category here? Because I don't like the cockroaches and the crickets, the grasshoppers being included in the food non-perishable, because it's nonsense, right? Or the food it's under food perishable initially, right? But I just think insects should be included under bait category, or maybe just maybe under their own category, insects. You know, they're not really food, though, are they? You know. Yeah, probably. Oh God. Right. No. Skull, sharps, 3 branches. Three branches. Went through to Texas. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, we had good fun. Could I come again, please? At food value, they're technically food. Yeah, but it's about categorization, though, right? It's a categorization. It's what makes the most sense from a category point of view. You know, what makes the most sense? If you wanted to categorize, you know, your stuff, what would make more sense to you? What would you prefer? Would you prefer insects to just be under the insects category, like, because that's the search focus? Or would you prefer them to be under, like, fishing bait category? Or would you prefer them to be under bait insects? Or, like, you know, how deep does that granular rabbit hole go? You know? Bait fishing? Well, it wouldn't be bait fishing. It would be fishing bait, because fishing is the main category, and then bait is the subcategory, and then we would put all of the you know, fishing tools into, you know, also, you know, because there's a bait for trapping too. You mean the chum and stuff? Again, it's like, it's about that, like, how deep do you go granularly? Granularly? Like, you know, actual foods go under foods. People can eat insects, but what is their primary use? It's the same with tomatoes. What's tomatoes' primary use? Trapping, right? No, I'm kidding. You know, a tomato's primary use isn't for trapping. That is one of its many uses. But the thing you're going to likely to use tomatoes for is eating. You know, if you had a termite in your inventory and a tomato in your inventory, you'd eat the tomato and attach the termite to your hook. You know, you're not going to eat the termite and put your tomato in your trap. You know what I mean? That's the way I would assign the difference. Aluminium. Ass. Whoops. You would eat the termite if you want to trap a rabbit. But that's what I'm saying. If you had the, if you could trap a rabbit, or you could fish a, say we had trapping 10 and fishing 10, right? And you had a termite in your inventory and a tomato in your inventory, and you were hungry. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go trap a rabbit and have to wait between the hours and then wake up in the morning and maybe you've got a rabbit, or probably got a fucking raccoon, or maybe even nothing? Or are you gonna put the termite on your thing? But then you put the termite on your rod and you get a fucking empty bottle. So, but then you don't use the, I don't know. Eat none, fish with the termite, and trap with the tomato. Hey, see, now we're big braining it. Spirit of Calypso, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. There we go. See, that's the big brain answer. That's what I wanted. Thank you, Calypso. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying, though. A tomato belongs in the food category. An insect doesn't belong in the food category, right? Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doo doo doodle doo doo. In the rain, na 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 na. No way, a steel sheet. Let's go. And is that please be an empty bucket? It's actually blue paint. God damn it! Oh, I can pour the paint on the ground though. Ah! Sick. Actually based. Wait, no, wait, hang on a minute. It's not a paint. No, it's a uses. See, they need to turn paint into a fluid so that you can mix paints. That would be an absolute win, in my opinion. So good. Dun, 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 dun. A fountain cup. Yeah, go on then. It's nice and light for my for carrying my alcohol around in. Wait, did I upload my latest edition? I don't think I did. Damn, did I? Wait. Workshop, better item info. Change notes. Tooltip rows. No, I didn't. Oh. I didn't upload it. Okay, we'll do that for lunch. Not hot yet. Excellent. Oh, sleepy though. Shit. Go, go, go! Right, let's have a look. Zip. We should be waking up way before 7:30. Should be 5:30 at the latest. 6. Okay, there you go. Any chance a better item info will be approved for Rat Mace mod if it's not already? It should. Oh, fuck. No, we haven't, have we? Hang on. Where's the rare race? I need to put a message in. Yeah, good. Thank you for reminding me, Vlad. I completely forgot about that. Copy page URL. Hey, village. Whoa. Excuse me. She's just a girl who said that I am the one. The kid is not my son. The size of my ring. Beg your pardon? No. It's a Tato. It's zombies. Okay, fair enough. Can I go get the Tato? Maybe. Maybe. Shit, where did... Oh, wait, wait a minute, where did it go? Where did it go? I thought it was there. Ah, piss. Oh, well. Well, I tell you what, while you guys are here, do me a favor. Yeah? Can you do me a favor? Do me a favor. I can't remember if it's these ones. I think these ones are screws. I can't remember. Do me a favor. Thank you, Cadet. Thank you, Casper. I think there needs to be at least double that amount, though. Might work if that amount hits the same fence spot multiple times. Alright, we could try again later. It reminds me that it's not so bad. Whoop. That it's not so bad. And now. Happy anniversary! We celebrate Squishy Squish Brains. Hope as well as well. Yes. What's going on, Morden? You having a good day, mate? Can you use snails? I don't know if you can use snails, actually. I would imagine so. I don't think I've ever tried to use a snail. Hello, I'm Bax. Hello, I'm Bax. I'm Macus. Doing well. Home today to push further into the all-updated PAL world. It's been amazing. Looking forward to Wednesday. Excellent, sir. Excellent. Did you hear what I said this morning about popping into the PAL world channel, dropping a discussion point on, dropping a message in there on a setting you'd like to change, and then opening a thread for that discussion, or joining an existing discussion on a thread that has the same setting, basically. $12, nice. 12 per time. 12 per time, look at that. Boom, baby. $11 XP. 12.13 XP that time. Huge. Huge. Huge, chat. Huge. Oh, we haven't got enough room on the floor now. Sad times. Woohoo! Carve Warbone Hatchet Head. Nice. Can't put it together yet, though. Need assembly skill. It's kind of funny, really. Blue paint. Winning. Right, let's put the empty fountain cup in here. And... oh, grasshopper, caterpillar. And then... seeds. Look, chat, do you like my better item info? Once you have the growing days, once you have access to them, it tells you them. It tells you them in the tooltip instead of having to go into the discovered recipes section. See, leek seeds unknown, lemongrass seeds unknown, because we learned mallow seeds. It tells you in the tooltip, and it highlights the best month, normal planting months, and the worst months as well. Rip Sammy, dude, I know. I hope I can wait until Wednesday. You can. I believe in you. Yeah, Sam Neill, Bonnie Tyler, Sam Neill. What a year, chat. What a horrendous year it's been. Terrible, terrible. I think he's trying to wait it out for the server to go live rather than dipping into single player, because he knows if he dips into single player, he probably will never come out. Yeah, exactly. If he does, he doesn't want to restart. Exactly. Exactly. I get it, dude. I get it. Yeah, I had to drop the Soul Mask server temporarily because I thought it might have been encroaching on Power World. It's not, so I'm going to start it back up again. By the way, I'm sorry to those of you that were using it. If you were using the Soul Mask server, I really, really want to get more RAM for my server, but I don't think I can because RAM is expensive. So it's not the cost; it's the cost to the business because obviously OVH have very, very graciously provided me with a server to provide to you guys, but I do have to keep switching and changing because of resources. So we can't have more than about 3 servers active at any one point, really. Which kind of sucks because I'm, ADHD, I love my games, and we love our games, so, yeah. Lunchtime, that's a good point, actually, Kate. I heard Palworld Daddies use a low amount of RAM, thankfully. Yeah, they do, actually. They do use a low amount of RAM, and I think, I think I might be able to reactivate Soul Mask, once I've confirmed what the RAM usage is when they optimize it. Yeah, it was using like 0.3 RAM or something when sitting idle, which is amazing because when Soul Mask and Conan are idle, they use like 10 mega RAM, 10 gig of RAM, which is crazy. I saw people saying it was using maybe 2-3 gig of RAM with 20 people on. So yeah, it's really, really good. I don't know how they've managed to do that, but it's really, really good. Yeah. Another bloody muffin tray. Why couldn't you have rolled a goddamn bowl or a freaking roasting pan? Why is it gotta be a muffin tray? Rubbing my nose in the dirt over here. God damn it. Useless muffin tray. It's not like the muffin tray isn't useless if you've got the materials to use it. But yes, for a rat racer, it's largely useless because you need baking powder and all the stuff, eggs and everything. Yeah. Because it probably actually optimized the program so the many devs now don't because space RAM are plentiful. Case in point, Arc Disk. Yeah. Yeah. I always look at how my code works when I'm coding mods. I want my code to be as clean and as I want it to be as clean and as optimized as I possibly can be without losing any functionality. Yeah. That is why you are not working in game dev. No, the reason why I'm not working in game dev is because I'm not a true developer and I have no experience in that matter, right? I'm a coder. I'm an amateur programmer, right? I'm an amateur programmer with a lot of focus on UX. Like an unhealthy amount of focus in some ways. You know? Why can't I actually game devs either? Oh! Shots fired! Yeah, I have an unhealthy focus on user experience. Always extremely bloated and bad spaghetti code. A la chance. I never close out my handles. Handles? Wait, what? I never close out my handles. Handles? What are we talking about? What? I was testing a game made for phone. We got special top tier phones made for gaming. After 5 minutes of game, it was impossible to hold the phone. It was heating up so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Luckily, I just write scripts, nothing bigger. But these days, I'm using codecs like a... Look at this. Codecs for everything, chat. Right, give me a second, chap. All right, we're back. Dev's not off. Dev's not off. Yeah, huh? Acacia! Thank you for the happy video anniversary. Thank you. How many concurrent projects do I have? All of them. Project Humanoid. I'm letting that one go. But all of these, I got a Pal World project for the blueprint. The thing is, I can ask it to just do stuff, and it does it. See, look, it just does it. And it's so good. Do it. Project Humanoid seemed very ambitious and a huge time seek. Well, it's not that, it's just that. So, I could probably get something out of it, but right now I've got other priorities, so I'm putting it aside because, yeah, Bandits is actually, part of Project Zomboid was, seeing how Bandits does its work, and is there a way to improve on it? And yes, there are ways that I could improve, but ultimately, the work involved, I'd just be reinventing a different wheel. And I'm like, I don't really want to do this. Bandits is a great fucking mod right now. And it's it does what everyone wants it to do for the most part. I wanted to sort of rekindle the Superb Survivors. Do you ever remember Superb Survivors? Where it's an actual, Soul Mask-esque working town, Soul Mask-esque sort of recruit them, put them to work, build zones, and you could group zones and you could say, go lumberjack here, go do this, go do that. That's what I wanted to build. That was Project Humanoid, not just bandits, but actual, active participants in, not just followers, right? Because bandits, all it is for the most part, it's just followers and then bandits that attack you, right? Like a multiplayer game, but solo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you could meet survivors out in the world, and you could rescue them, and then they'd be recruitable, and then you could bring them back home, and then you could give them a task, and some of them would have different skills. Some of them would be a lumberjack, some of them would be a carpenter, and you could say, use this workbench and make, and do carving and stuff, and anything, It was going to be like this whole umbrella API thing that I was going to plug into, and it is just an overly ambitious project when I've got when the things that I've got to do at the moment, Like strategy, but you control it from one person perspective rather than top view. Yeah. Yes. That's it. No, one more. We got one more. I do like games like that. Yeah. Colony management sims. I love them. You know. God Games kind of had that idea. Yeah. I think we got time to run back with a bunny. Saying that though, I think I should go and sort shit out. So, do you know how Latinos cut their pizza? Why are you wasting with a fire outside when you have it in when you can have it inside and also heat up your house? Acacia, do you know what campfires do indoors? With some little Caesars. Danpad, thank you. Right, guys, I'm gonna go AFK. They burn, of course. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna just go grab go speak to Kira, and I'll be right back. Love your faces. I'll see you in a minute. I told you, 1:30. There you go, see? Chicken and salad cream sandwiches. Banging. Oh, stop it. Stop it. What? Stop it. Hey, Rebel. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Thank you, Haggis. Oh my god. It's so dumb. When the music does the weird thing. When the music does the weird thing, does my voice also do the weird thing? When the music goes all like robot-y and stuff. Like now. Can you hear it? Is my voice doing it? Is my voice doing some like weird thing? Is it like cutting out and stuff? You don't hear music, no, but like is my voice? I can hear the music on my other end because I've not subscribed to the channels. I've muted it to stream right now. Was it just Spotify? The voice is okay? Okay. So it is just linked to the connection from here to there then. So I need to reset this 1 second. Rely on technology, right? That's the big problem when you rely on technology. If I could have analog or throughout, I would, but I just can't afford. I can't afford analog technology completely, so I'm relying on somewhat virtualized technology, but it's network virtualization, right? And it's a professional product. The problem is it uses local resources of a machine to apply encoding, decoding, and stuff. So if the resources on a machine aren't very good, then it gets to a peak and it starts to cut out. The buffer just starts to starts to fill. So that's what the problem is. Sounds like OBS is poop. No, it's not OBS. It's not OBS. I'm using Dante network audio, which is a great bit of kit, but I just don't have the resources for it on my Mac. No, it wasn't your end, Tim. I'd reset my I'd reset the Dante audio, which kills all channels. Not software only, no. So, I actually built I actually built. I wonder if it's here. I documented my whole audio setup using GPT. So here you go. Here you go. This is what GPT says, right? This is the welcome back, Tim. Hazazu, thank you for the lurk. Spread across 3 computers. The game PC runs the game and sends all of its audio through the Go XLR to the Mac Mini, which is the heart of the system. And that's the problem. The Mac runs Ableton Live, where the microphone, guitar, vocals, and effects are all processed. From there, split the audio into several independent buses. One for the stream, one for my monitor, and one for the browser audio. One for Spotify, and another for Ableton Q output. Everything is transported between the Mac and the stream PC over Dante, which is basically network audio instead of physical cables. The stream PC receives all the audio feeds independently in OBS, so I can route them to different stream and VOD tracks while still hearing my own custom monitor mix. Ridiculously over-engineered, but it means I have complete control over every audio source. And it's exactly that. Right? It's exactly that. Because it allows me to, like, you know, it allows me to plug into, like, and do, like, you know, just straight up whenever I want, you know? Not that we use it, but it does. But then I got the, you know, I got everything at my disposal, all the different bits. And then when I want to do, hey, hi, hello, you know, just like that. Oh yeah, bow bow, bow bow, bow bow. But also then, I have independent control over my volumes, so my music. You know? And over the volume of alerts and stuff directly. And then control over my game volume, control over my browser volume, and ultimately then control over my microphone volume. Everything independently controlled from a knob, you know? Did you got me though? Did you get me though? Nice. My radishes are actually growing. That's really cool. I had to be the one to tell you this, but control is an illusion. Oh my God. Tim, you twat. Fucker. It is an illusion. It is. It is an illusion that I wholeheartedly love to hang out with. Radishes are great for leveling agriculture. You are very, very right, Bongman. Hey, listen, if I can hold a bag of radishes and start nomming them on my way just to stave off hunger, I will, okay? Okay? Well, if you join Discord, you'll be able to see that photo forever. It's a peach! Hooray! Nom 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 nom. Oh man, full hunger! Jesus. Pathetic. More paint, apparently. Awesome. Indeed. Maggots, yeah. Let's go. Got all the way back to the office and the Coke I ordered wasn't in the bag. No! Oh, Kate, no! Oh, devastating. If there's one thing that pisses me off in this world, it's when I don't get what I ordered from food. The one thing I detest in this life. Did it do it, by the way? Nice. Go border is fine, but I'm devastated. I would be too. I would be too. Cheers, Tim. The vending machine isn't taking a tap card. Nightmare. Cheers. Right. So you see, no, food non-perishable. Let's go. Just eating. I'm just eating. Survival fishing bait. There they are, chat. You had a free burrito bowl? Ooh, nice. I haven't had a burrito in so long. Like, from a shop. We make our own here, but it's not the same when you get it from a shop and it's packed. Ten burritos, por favor. Dos burritos, por favor. I think they put crack in the cheese. Oh my god, imagine. How many sleeps have we had? Enough, apparently. Excellent. Da, 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 da. Oh, cabbage. Okay. Well, trash. Trash. No, toys. Trash. Crack and cheese is just the Spectrum token, I would know. I'm just trying to see if I can switch the audio leader, the primary leader clock. Let me see if I can set the leader to be the stream PC. I can set the leader to be the stream PC. I think we might be on a winner. Because I want to put the clock status tab or the clock configuration. Opening a device view. Device view. Device info. The clock status. Tab of the clock configuration. Check the box for preferred leader. Oh, it can't virtual. Dante. Dante. I can't. Yeah, so I can't set it as the leader. I can't set the stream PC as the leader because it's a follower only because it only has virtual audio channels enabled and not the full via. So I can't actually get it to can't get it to lead. So either way, well, fingers crossed. We just have to keep it as it is. Basically, food crack MSG. Oh yeah. Audio couldn't handle the truth. Yeah, Mike, 150 streams. Oh my goodness. Mike, thanks so much, man. That is nearly half a year, bro. That is nearly half a year. Are you kidding me? Sheesh. Corn. We got 6 dried corn. That means we got corn seeds. Zucchini. We found a Hulk dick. Corn seeds. Corn. The internet is for corn. You know? Numa, yay. Rakastaginte. I bet you that is an empty beer can. It is an empty beer can. Told you. Maya he, Maya oh. The whole Midwest is corn. You wanna get funky? Dun. We actually, we all did this the other night. I put this on, and we're all dancing to it in the living room. No shame. To the back. Shit! Who needs a nail? Who needs a nail when you got a bloody paper clip, yo? Foraging so worth. Slide to the right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody clap your hands. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Charlie Brown. A roofer, they prefer nails. We're talking about making a rod, you sausage. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Oh. Screws. Screw you. Well, let's clear these guys out, shall we? Oh, small scale smithing. No, I want it. Oh God, please, no, I want it. Oh, I want it. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. Come on. Yes, yes. Yeah, we still need the we still need the other thing though, don't we? Because we can forge fishing hooks now. That's huge. But we still need oh, what do you call it? We still need the metal punching slash, you know, that one.
Double kill, multi-kill. Ultra kill.
It is so worth foraging, though. Foraging is just, especially this time of year, before the winter hits, you know? Yeah, that's fishing hooks and needles, buckles, forceps, scissors. Woo! Sausage corn. Oof. That's what they call San Fernando Valley, since it's like Silicon Valley of porn. Oh, God. Medieval. That is two magazines right there. That is 2 magazines right there. No, so the medieval armory one is it's swords. 1993 is swords. It's short blades, short sword blades, short swords, spearheads, long spears, and handguard daggers. Basically blades. Still pretty bloody big, you ask me. Swords are pretty good too. Oh yeah. But we need the starter kit, right? We need the we need tongs, heading tool, all that jazz. You know? The metalworking shears, yeah. Punching tool, all that kind of stuff. What did I miss there? Why was that so? The bloody face. The silent face. Giving the silent treatment. Pogger's face indeed. My father told me. The road to emaciation. Listen. The road to emaciation is paved with rabbits, okay? Trust me. Thanks, Timber.
Come at me! Yes! Finish him!
You know I got you. There's a bloody rat there. See, they definitely. I think they definitely buff. I think they definitely bulked up when they made animals invisible. Because you'll only ever see a big animal in front of you most of the time, and you'd be lucky to see a rat or a rabbit, unless like you have to be specifically looking at that point of where they are. That's crazy to me. But maybe it's just normal. I guess that's just normal, right? $19 degrees. What is going on with this summer? I swear to God. This is crazy. My sweet, sweet food. I'll be back for you. Raven was cool too. Carl Urban as Johnny Cage was just weird. Oh, and the new one? I haven't seen the new one, you know. I haven't seen the new one. I just remember the original one with, what's his name? McLeod. The guy that plays Connor McLeod. There could be only one. He played Raiden, didn't he? And Shang Tsung. Raiden's supposed to be Asian. No, I know. I get. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. That could have been very, very bad for my health, but it did turn out that it wasn't. So happy days. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo. Going through my sugar crash already. It's not even been like an hour. Go get another drink in a minute. Ah, God. Ooh. I swear, it just doesn't like good music. Stop it! I do like the actor that plays Sub-Zero, though. I know him from a series called Warrior, about the torn wars in San Francisco during the late 1800s. We're missing one. 6. 6 is out. Where's 6 gotten to? 6. Winnie? There we go. Winnie Tim, what's wrong with you? Why is she getting more stressed? There's no Zeds around here. So why is she stressed? Weird. Weird. Grab a wooden rod. What? What? I grabbed a wooden rod. What are you talking about? There it is. Ghostbusters! Look at that. The first 2 buckets we pulled out was a blue and a red one, chat. Oh, who can you call? Ghostbusters! Don't get caught, no, no, no. Running through your head. Oh, who could you call? Those bastards. Who can you call? Doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Those bastards. Pick up the phone and call. Do 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 do. Do do do. I hate likes the girls. Who you gonna call? I can't hear you. Look at the baits. Yes. Bum bum. Ticka taka taka dum. Racka taka taka. No. Bustin' makes me feel good. get caught, no, no, no. Those bastards. Unless you want to go tomorrow, I think you better call those bastards. I can't hear you. Look at that. I just chucked away all the rotten stuff and picked it all. That's so good. That's so good. Obviously, these are rotten, but these are beets. Oh, shit. It's not a lot of bait, actually, is it? Nine maggots, 5 caterpillars. We have any more in here? Don't think so, right? No, wait, what about in here? Hang on. Yeah, this stuff's rotten too. I'm having a good time. That's a bit better. Defying the laws of gravity. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Yeah, I was going to say. There we go. That's better, because some of them are not rotten. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Don't stop me now. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. Should we give it a go? Should we have a fish? Should we have a little fishy fish? 6 a.m. Like an atom bomb, about to explode. Add bait. Slug. Oh. Fishing rod, add bait, slug. Woohoo! Wow, did I get 40 14 and a half XP for one fish? And what did I get for the fish? Wait, what did I get? I got a small yellow perch. Ah, small yellow perch. Look at that. Look at that, look at there. Right, let's have a look. 0.4 times... No. 159 divided by 0.4. No. $131 calories. 131 calories, I think. Hang on. Let me just double check that. Ah, sorry. Fish weight divided by 0.4. Sorry. So 0.33 divided by 0.4 times 159. It's exactly the same, yeah. It's exactly the same. 131 calories. Okay. And I still got the slug. Nice. All right, the slug was good for 2. The slug was good for 2. Waka waka, hey. I'm gonna pick up. Waka, hey. Napping tools, chat. Napping tools. Hell yeah. Lovely stuff. Oh, for God's sake, it keeps moving me. Stop it. There we go. Because 7, 8, 9? Maybe they were afraid of 7? Wait, what? What was afraid of 7? Also, I forgot we can make stick traps. Get that trapping XP. Hey, yo. Chicken number 6. Chicken number 6. Huh? Oh, did I show you guys, by the way? Did I show you? I showed you that. I showed most of you, didn't I? I love these graphs. So good. Right, stick trapping. Let's have a look. Recipes, inventive learn, stick trap. Recipes, inventive learn, craftable. Recipe, inventive learn, make crate trap. Make cage trap. Make snare trap. So we need level. Wow. Trapping 5. Snare traps. Cage trap. Crate trap. Crate trap. Aromia! Cheers, thank you. How you doing? Okay. And crate trap is level 3? Yeah. Crate trap is level 3. Oh my God, Tony, thank you! What 180 bits it is! Appreciate it, dude. Hugs, Arubia! Hugs, Tony's! We'll be celebrating that on our Uncapped-a-thon, though, by the way. 5 consecutive streams, let's go. I'm so tired, but I'm calling in help. You? How was your weekend? I did cleaning. I have clean laundry. It was a long weekend. I sorted out the pool again. Well, I say again, but I basically removed the pool from over there to over here, and now it's all set up nice, and hopefully it's gonna be okay. The cover for it though is shit. There's nothing I can do about that though. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Right. I really need the toilet chat, and I need to change my clothes, my bottoms. So I'll be right back. I'm so sorry to go away. That's fun. Can you make your own? Can I make my own? What? Can I make my own word? The pool sparks lots of joy. I can't make my. We kind of have jerry rigged the one we have, but the thing is, it sags in the middle, and it's just. It's bad if it rains. It's bad when it sags. So, but I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. Hey yo, guys, I just heard something. I'm sorry to pause the music, but I just need to share this with you. Give me a second. No, it didn't work. Damn it. No. Shit. I think I just skipped a bunch of songs. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Wait. 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 We get rid of that. Wait. Maybe I need to click on this instead. Wait a sec. Hang on. Wait. Sound settings. Opera. Oh my god. I wish I wouldn't do this. One second. Opera. Opera. Volume mixer. Opera. Transmit output. Wait, can I just do that, can't I? Yeah, 1 second. Studio mode. Hang on. Audio. Down to your audio. Group down to your audio. And then add. Hang on. Add source. Audio output. In the 16. Give me a second here. Fifteen to 16, and then that's fine. Stream output cancel. Then I need to just do. Is it advanced audio properties in it? Yeah, advanced audio properties. Properties. No, advanced audio properties. Come on. There it is. Right. 15 to 16 is off. Off. And then 9 and 10. Okay. 9 and 10 is the music channel, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, and then you should, chat, be able to hear this. Not me. Not me. Not me. Somebody else. Walkie, I'm gonna refund you a couple of your song requests as well. You have to make them again. Sorry. I think I skipped 2 of your songs. I apologize. Romeo, welcome back. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Hold. Enough. Here. That's all I wanted. And there we are. Right, play. Nearly closed down, I nearly closed down OBS. They're great. Pump rock covers, so many songs. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Damn it, Aromia. Let's cook it all. Gotta keep me on my toes. Mm-hmm. I've never ever in my life had a physician envy. Except now, my grandma's doctors. I'm gonna switch over as soon as I flip a can. There's nothing, there's no better feeling than finding a great doctor. Agreed. I gushed to the nurse. I think I made her cry. Aww. So bloody stupid. So bloody stupid. My browser died. Check Discord DM. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Sure. Yeah. I don't think that's is that like the football? That's a football manager, right? Is it the football manager or is it the actual football game? Or maybe it's neither. Where you actually play football, right? Not just manage the teams. Nice, dude. Nice. Sick. He is kind. He is communicative. Kind of the some of the best traits you want in a doctor, right? Really? Oh, come on. What's in here? A saw. There's gonna be a saw in here. Ready? You ready for this? You ready for this? It's a fucking hook! Oh, it's a goddamn butcher hook. A rake is good. Rake is good. It's a bloody butcher's hook. Massive. Massive, chat. Do you know what that means? That means straight to advanced furnace. Potentially. Straight. Oh, no. Yeah. Straight to the advanced furnace to smelt the blacksmith's anvil to get straight to the forge. 'Cause I think you need the anvil. You need the furnace to smelt to pour the anvil. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Oh shit! It did add it. I'll skip it. Oh, it did add it. Oh, that's funny. Uh. Sitting there across the way, she done got a lot to say, but there's something about her, and you don't know why. You try you wanna kiss a girl. I swear to God, it's something to do with the fact that there's so much going on in this song. Look like the boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss a girl. Floating in a blue lagoon, and we wanna do it soon. Time could be better. Can't take a word and she won't say a word until you kiss the girl. La 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 la, my oh my, you wanna boot prepared, go on and kiss the girl. Sha la 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 la, ain't it now, trying to hide it now, you wanna kiss the girl. La 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 la, float along and listen to the song say kiss the girl. We don't talk about Bruno, but very cute. No clouds allowed in the sky. Thunder. I'm sorry, maybe they go on. Why did he tell her? Well, it gets the umbrella. What a joy you'll stay, but anyway. I can do some of the sound of fall. Do you understand? 7-foot frame, rats along his back. What's my name? It all fades to black. Feasts on your scream. Ooh, no, 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 no. The next day dead. Just like he said that all my hair would fall. Now look at my head. The sea is red. He told me that the life of my dreams would be promised and someday be mine. He told me that my powers would grow like the grapes that grow on the vine. of my dreams to be just out of reach, betrothed to another. Hey sis, I want not a sound out of you. Oh Bruno, that Bruno. Give me the truth and the whole truth, Bruno. Bella, your boyfriend's here. This could be bad. Oof, okay. I see you, son of a bitch. You don't see me, though, huh? Nah, now he does. Forget about your worries and your strife. I couldn't be fonder of my bring home. My trees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you find sad times, chat. Forget about your worries and your strife. Or a prickly pear. Raw paw, next time beware. Prickly pear with a paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. Oh crap, it's sleepy time. Bollocks. Okay. I gotta get out of here, man. Yeah, man. Panic gestures, it says. That's just calling for a well-thrown Molotov. See, this is the thing, see? I try not to panic under those circumstances, you know? No way, Powerpuff Girls. Just so well out of panicked. It's kind of normal for me now, really. I know it sounds terrible. Kate, excuse you. I just want to check something because there's some significant lag going on, and I think it's because of cell not cell yeah, I think it's tile scanning. I just want to check one of my mods. Just want to check because I've yet to plug it in as well. Better jet info. Take it away. Giggles evilly. Right, Mini-Man will be home in a minute. Well, let's see if this is a bit better. No, there's still that, like, it's still hitching. So it's nothing to do with, it's nothing to do with my mod. Oh, maybe it is, because it's not hitching anymore. Yeah, there's no hitching now, is there? There's a little bit of hitching. Not yet! Damn it, I missed! Shit. That sucks. Yeah, careful with those bloody things, man. Shenandoah River, life is older, older than the street, longer than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country roads, take me on to the place I belong. I want that poke. I want that poker. I want that poker. Right, come here, friends. Come here, follow me. Beautiful. 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 Come. Oh, it's an ice axe. Even better. Beautiful. 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 Here we go. And 1, 2, 3. Run. Ho ho ho! Ah, I missed. Piss burgers. It was too late.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing.
Beautiful. Now, was it worth it? No. Of course it wasn't worth it. Of course it wasn't worth it. It's an empty bloody backpack. Of course it wasn't. At least we're getting maintenance with this. This is glorious. Stupid zombie. I should have a bit more respect for my fellow zombie friends, shouldn't I, really? Right, lighter. Well, bloody pointless, isn't it? Take it anyway, though. Oh my god, I haven't heard this in ages. Alright. There's definitely a knife in this one. Oh, there's a can opener, okay. My man's got the money, he's got them strong beliefs. Shit! Whoa! How did I miss him? That was too close. Jeez. It does sound like Trombolese, though. I can see how people thought it was Trombolese. It does sound like Trombolese.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Free from desire.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Yeah. It's a damn shame, champ.
kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Rock your body. We're out to don't rock your body. Rock your body. Come out to don't rock your body. Sad times, man. Sad times. I don't think there's any other... Well, maybe these two. Ah, that one there. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's follow the road then back. Let's follow the road. I know it's terrible, but I'm just looking for more... I'm looking for more... I'm looking for more animals, right? This is the time to look for the animals. This is the time to look for the animals. You don't look for the animals... You don't look for the animals after 180 days, so... Right now is the time to get the animals alive. And to spawn them in alive as well. You know? Because they will only be alive in the first 180 days. At least the women, the females. You know? The males can live up to 240 days. But what's the use in a male without the female? You know?
Double kill.
But I'm also looking for more rabbits, because more rabbits means more food, like, off the bat, right? We could just, the rabbits that were... How many friends are here? There's a few friends in the woods, but how many actual friends are here? There's not an awful lot of friends here, chat. There's not an awful lot of friends here.
Double kill.
This is huge. We've potentially got calories for days. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. No! Damn it. That sucks. We were doing so well with the ice axe. It's fine. We need another weapon now. Yes. What's in here? Nothing. Damn it. There's literally nothing in there. Hey, we've got calories. We've got calories. They're there. They're outside the door. Yuri, can you watch Dibble for me while I show? Of course we can, Arobia. Hope you're good, Yuri. I'm good, Morgantic. How you doing? Thanks, man. It's good to see you, dude. How calories for days? What am I missing? We just so what you missed was, you missed this. You missed this lot out here. Look, look, look. See these guys? See these guys? Calories for days. Right. Time to corral. Although, should we clear these guys out first? I don't really have a weapon to clear these guys out with, though. Do I? Let's see. No. I got an actual weapon? No. Can opener, maybe. Suppose actually we should just use that.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Oh, there it is. Take the blade whack with us. Flank. I don't know how this is gonna how good this is gonna be, but let's see. Huh.
Double kill.
Oh, hello. 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 I see you. Oh shit, that wasn't what I meant to do. See how much you could fat finger without meaning to? You see? Motherfunker. We have to fix this situation now. Bad plan, bad plan, bad plan, bad plan. That's not a bad plan, actually. There we go. See? Easy. I wasn't worried. Were you, chat? Were you worried? I wasn't worried. Come on. What? Okay. That the vocals, the female vocals. I hate to say it, but sounds like GLaDOS. A little bit, you know, a little bit when you listen to it. Doing good. Play too much Minecraft, dude. Is there such a thing? But without like the auto-tune-esque of it, you know? Hey, but your science. We do what we must because we can. You know? You can see where I'm coming from, can't you? Surely. Oh shit! We corralled most of them. Nice. Gotcha! Yeah. What I'm talking about? Lady 1. Lady 2. Lady 3. I'm naming them so that I can find them in the green, right? Lady 4. Mr. 1. Mr. O2. It's a baby, chat. It's a baby. Oh. Look. It's stuck. Feels guilty, man. Got him. There we go. He's going with Mama. Baby. Baby. Little lady 01. Trying to see what. Oh, there's the. Oh. I see how it is. There's a few friends in the trees here. I see. There we go. Got him. Got him. There he is. Shit. There we go. Oh, another friend. Oh, many friends. Okay. Many friends. Could you see any tree branches anywhere, chat? There's a cheeky tree branch. Haha. We do what we must because we can. For the sake of all of us. We're still alive. Right now. Broke my heart and killed me. Lady 5. Oops. Try that again. You are still alive. Lady 6. Mr. O2. All right. Still alive. Still alive. I'll be alive. Okay. That's those rabbits. We should probably eat them now, right? Have you considered moving Shout so you don't fat finger? I have considered, but then I need to train myself better. You know? It's the way I see it. Rotten. Yikes. That's what we need to do. We need to... Oh! Miniman's home. I'll be right back, chat. Love your face. Shut up, Wookie. I'm back now. Got us some more rabbits. Got us some more rabbits. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Welcome back, Wookie. And welcome. Thank you very much, Morgantic. Thank you. Thank you. Right. We're gonna go pick up the. Oh well, apparently no, we're not, because I tell you what. Let's just. I'm just trying to see. That hook is gonna kill us, but it's fine. I'm gonna eat everything that's in my pockets that is edible. Leave the rest of the stuff out. The reason I'm not eating the eggs is because they make me unhappy, and I don't want to be unhappy. Nobody wants to be unhappy. Stale, uncooked, stale, parsley. Right. Oh, that's rotten too. Make a plank with a saw. Nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Take your aim. Fire away, fire away. Now, well, I will know I am titanium. Because what I want to do is I want to come pick this up from over here. Oh, what was that? Hello? Uh-huh. Don't mind if I do. Na, 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 na. I tell you, man, foraging is addictive when you get into it and you get all the little blips. So addictive. Right. Pick up. Hold in offhand. There we go. Wait, did I go in this house? I don't think we went in the house, did we? No, we didn't go in the house, chat. Hold up. We never went in the house in the end. We should go in the house. Maybe. Maybe. We're just gonna check all the rooms first. From each angle. Okay. Alarm? Or nah? Nah. Oh. Pillow, though. Ooh, wait a minute. We have a A hole in our Rangers pants. No! It's devastating news. Damn. Well, that is devastating. Wait, jeans. Nice. Rag pants. Yeah, that's devastating. Oh, wait, hang on. Jeans and a skirt? Excuse me. Jeans and a skirt, chat? Oh no, I already have a keyring. Bottle opener keyring. Oh, no, for the keyring. No. I thought for some reason I didn't have a keyring. I'm so used to the other mods. We're saved! We're saved! Oh my god. Oh my god. And a canned fruit beverage. And a canned fruit beverage. Well, the rest of the day's go down well. I got a shower and I feel so much better. And I'm out of my door. And I'm out before my DoorDash with my coffee creamers here. Excellent. Coffee mug. Actually, is the coffee mug useful? Maybe, actually, right? Maybe the coffee mug is useful because we can... I got a tea mug, but does the coffee... Wait a minute, it's an actual coffee! It's an actual coffee! Oh my god, I didn't notice it was an actual coffee. That's hilarious. It's an actual coffee. And a revolver, by the way. Wanna be my lover. What's this gonna give me? Napa Stone Blade. Wait a minute, I learned this Napa Stone Blade from a Flint Flake? Alright. Nice. Have I got any other stuff to cut up in here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Wanna be my lover? Ah, yeah, hey. Right. I would say we could mark this as complete, but with a caveat to say that there's a revolver here. Right? We say yes, revolver though. And then we go little one, revolver. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is, but I think it was my mod that's causing that lag, but I don't know. I'll have to check. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna go mute a sec. All right. How's that? Hello? Is that clearer? I think that's clear, isn't it? Right, shall we? Let's go ahead and whoops. Do it here. And equip. Place. There we go. Right. So we got two things to do. We gotta make a... Oh, wait a minute. Let's drop these on the floor. This is our house for the moment. That's gonna be our house for the moment. Oh, we can't though, because we gotta go back home, right? We gotta go back home to water the plants. No, we don't, because we just had a shower. We just had the shower, yes. We just had the rain, so that should tide them over for an extra day or so. That should be fine. Don't you know? Don't you know? We're gonna leave a frog in every house that we visit. Alright. We got rid of that, we got rid of that, got rid of that. Now... Water pot place. There we go. What is this, Lady 07? Good baby's gonna lights down. Hang on a minute. Little lady. 2. Ooh, no, that's little lady 2. Beg your pardon. Sorry. Let me go. It's the 1, 2, and 3. Little ladies, and then all the ladies. All right. Right, so let's go get these boxes now. Ooh. And then we're gonna go in the house. And get in me. Right, that'll do. Ah! Ah! I think this house is going to have an alarm. I think this house is going to have an alarm. It's not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, how many bowls we got? Cow's milk as well, are you kidding me? 2 bowls of cow's milk, 4 bowls of cow's milk. Rotten bowl of cereal, and a spoon and 2 spoons. 8. Pour on ground. Grab that. And then, have we got a spoon already? I think we got spoons already, haven't we? No, I don't have a spoon! Glorious. Glorious! Mechanics 5! So they're just basically a pair of advanced scissors. Huge. Locked. That's fine. I'm happy with that. That is a very, very good journey that we've made. We've got 4 bowls and a bloody... We've got 4 bowls and a roasted pan. Oh, and a carton of milk. Very big, very big. Let's have a look. Crate, install furniture. There we go. I'm just gonna drink half of this. And then I'm gonna drink the rest of it. There we go. And then when we're ready, we're gonna eat the cereal. Although, should we have added make a bowl of cereal? Should we have made a bowl of cereal? I don't think that would have mattered. Grab all the silverware I can because I spent a lot of time cooking advanced recipes. Spoons are used in a lot of mixing. True. Oh, well done. Where did you find them?
They were inside my Chinese.
Inside your shinies?
No, Chinese. Remember, I made my Chinese.
That's awesome. Well, good finding.
I found the check.
Good finding. Good finding, dude. Right, so I should be able to poke a hole in this. Drill a plank. There you go. Nice. Poke a hole in... Poke a holus. Poke a holtus. Drop the... Drop. There was another one somewhere, wasn't there? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Then let's do... Ah, yeah, tree branch. There it is. Right, charcoal. Destroy for fuel. Steak broken. Charcoal. Destroy for fuel. Broken small handle. Charcoal. Destroy for fuel. Anything else? No. All right. Good. Because now... Put that on there. Hang on, can opener, bottle opener. Yeah, can opener, bottle opener. 2 different things. Beautiful. 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 Coffee mug. Yo. He's so cute. He is. He's the best. Did he find a shiny Pokemon card? No. He's Chinese. He made Chinese food, fake pretend Chinese food, and apparently the things we were looking for yesterday, we were looking for the eyes for his Lego RC, and they were in there, so he found them. So well done, mate. Well done, little mate. Right. Where are the boys? Where's this little lady come from? Damn. Okay, little lady 1. All right. Mister, come with me. I'm afraid you have been chosen. You have been chosen. Right, let's light the fire. Kick the tires and light the fires. Love to see it. Love to see it now. I'm impressed. I am impressed with myself. I got so much done before 10 a.m. Please let this trend continue. Please. Gonna break down some old PCs, get parts ready to sell online, and the rest ready to recycle. Then I'm going up to mount my guitar hangers and get them out of the closet, taking up space. Let's bloody go. Get in. Yeah, you know I'm good. Feeling alright. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, no down arrow. No down arrow. Let's go. Let's go. Rock. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright, and I'm gonna have the best fucking night of my lives. Takes him, I'm down for the ride. Don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Interesting. There you go. I'm just gonna eat all the cereal. Oh, maybe we shouldn't though. Maybe we should. Maybe we should keep the cereal. You know, maybe we should keep the cereal. I don't know. Up arrow. Just need to decide where to mount it. Well, I'll be mounting my last guitar up on the wall next to one of my monitors over there. I got the two behind me here, and then I'll be mounting one up there. That'll be my main one. And I could probably put another one there, to be honest. Or maybe I'll put my one there. Actually, that's a pogger's idea. Shit! That's actually a good plan. Oh, that's a base plan, that is, I think. Yeah. Full size, one small, and a ukulele. Yeah, I wanted to get a ukulele stand, but I just don't like. They're terrible. You know? You inspire me to go home and hang my painting I was gifted. Do it. Okay, do it. All right, what are we doing then? What are we doing? Do we go home and then come back here? Do we go home and then come back and like clean it? Or do we take more? Do we take more? Like, because we could stay here for a little bit, but I don't want to. I because we've got stuff growing up here, so we could just like we could just run straight up, right? You know, it's not that far, really. Oh no! We're gonna check over here first. Yes, that's right. I know it's nothing to do with my mod. Look, it's nothing to do with my mod. Mm-hmm. Destination unknown. Anything on those? Could we see anything on them? No, I don't think so. Sheep. Sheep. Shakira. So what I'd like to do, forgot to put the bloody pillow down. Never mind. I want to go down and check the pig farm, right? That's what we want to do now. We want to go down and check the pig farm, and then this final farm, and then a couple of farms over here, right? Once we've done that, I think then I would be happy to say, yeah, I'm done, you know? I'm starting to feel it. Boo. No. What's over here, though? Should have checked the map, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Hang on. Yeah, nothing. Okay. All right, that's fine. We could keep going down and into Valley, but no, I don't really want to go into Irvington. I don't really want to go towards Irvington. Not right now. Once I'm established, maybe, but nah. Happy affiliate anniversary, my dude. Thank you, Reverick, my darling. Mm-hmm. I'm in love with the body. Uh-oh. Alarm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, alarm. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. 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 Oh, no, I want your love. Body on me. Come on, girl, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. Do we see any more weapons on anyone? I can't see any weapons. Mm-hmm. I'm in love with your Can do nice, one big brand new. Oh boy. Yep, all these friends are coming for the alarm. Shit. Oh god. That is a massive migration.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
I just wanted to get the guy with the duffel. The funny thing is that I didn't come this way before. Well, I came down this way, but I didn't continue coming down this way. I would go the other way, right? I'd go across, right? I'd go diagonally here, like this. See? Straight from here down. That's where I went. So that's why this has changed. They belong if you know. Happy, 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 happy. Yeah, your weapon. Oh no, it's not a.
Double kill.
Someone look at his weapon. Oh! Looks like we get maintenance from this. Hold up. Yes! Yes! 0.28 maintenance. Let's go. Let's see. Is it 0.28? Yeah, 0.28 maintenance. Woohoo! And belong if you feel like happiness is the truth. Oh, look at it go. Maintenance climb. Maintenance climb. Let's go. Ooh-wee. Love to see it. Love to see it. Maggots, yes, please. Happy low if you feel. Fill dive. Woo. Is that a katana? No. It's just the neck of a guitar. It's just a broken electric guitar neck. But I get 0.28, which is twice as much XP that I was getting from the other from the tool weapons. Because this is an actual weapon, right?
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Look at that. Yes. Come on, friends. More, please. Oh! Oh! More! More! More!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Come on, keep coming.
Monster kill. Kill.
Steak knife. What is that? Hello? Stay down.
Kill. Multi-kill.
Screwdriver, nice. Hello? Large knife, boom. I need to learn to fucking blink, man, my eyes.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Not that house. Shit.
Double kill.
Damn it. Come on, friend. Oh, hang on. No, this is fine. I think this is okay. I think this is how it was, right? Pretty sure this is how it was. Well, where's my pillow? Hello? 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 Cereal next. No, okay. Okay. So do we go? The question is, do we go home? Probably, right? Because we need to. Yeah, we should go home now. Because we need to water the plants. Let's go grab this guy. Dane, how you doing, buddy? Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Broken guitar neck, eh? Makes notes. Mm-hmm. I do have... Oh, I don't have trash selected. God damn it, I've reloaded, didn't I? Okay, I'm reloading. Got tired of Factorios, played some money? Dude. Both very good, solid choices for games. 100%, yes. I love both those games. Both those games are very close to my heart for many different reasons. But hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a beastly weapon, to be honest. It's like very, very, like, chunky. 1.1 damage and critical chance 28%. That's crazy. You about you of us. You love us. You love us. Do da 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 do das. Do da 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 do das. Do da da da. It's relatively light too, because it's quite quick to swing. Yeah, it's 1.5. It's the same as a It's the same as a what's name? Short bat. I think the short bat's got more crit damage though, I think. I like the fact that we have to, that we're kind of forced a little bit into just using any weapon that we come across, you know, to level up our maintenance. I kind of enjoy that, you know, trying out all the different weapons that we get. Whoops. Wookie, have a good evening, rest of your stream, and the other addiction is stronger. Nicer, dude. You take care of yourself, man.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Durkill. Uh-huh. Junipers. Shut up. We got 5 XP left. 4. Three and a half. Come on.
double kill.
3.8. 3.5. 3.3. Oh boy.
Double kill.
Come on. We're almost there. No, we're not getting maintenance XP for this thing. Is it because it's almost broken? No. God damn it. No!
Double kill.
Fuck.
Multi-kill.
Shit. Go on then. That's it, come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, no. One more, come on. Come on. Yeah! There we go, baby. Woohoo! Maintenance 1, let's go. Huge, chap. It's huge. Huge.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
The ceiling can hold us. Till the ceiling can hold us.
Double kill.
I thought I had another. Damn, I don't. Okay. Well, there you go then. What? Get out of here, bitch. Horribly, horribly misjudged that. Horribly. Du-du, du-du-du. Kate, 10 minutes and I'm free from work. Woohoo! Great time to run my boxes out. Boxes are going out. Now I'm away. Take care, Kate. Bye-bye. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't thingy divine. That's okay. We don't plant. We don't plant the turnip, do we? You plant turnip seeds, right? Pretty sure. Shit. Kind of want to just go nuts with fishing now. It's almost September. It's good. It's good. Because September means the sheepses will have their will have the ability, should I say, to get pregnant. Fingers crossed if they're fertile. My goodness, we could have rolled bad sheep. That would suck. That really would suck. Slip away.
Double kill.
Come on, friends.
Double kill.
Oh, hello. That excited quite a few of you, didn't it? Eh? I kind of forgot a little bit about this lot. Okay, well, time to go home. Getting late, etc., etc. Do 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 do. I love it. $14 animals. Correct. I don't care. I love it. No, 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 no. Eat. How are we doing? Fine. Excellent. Equip primary. I'd be pissed, you know, if I went away and they dried and they died. It would suck. Oh. Right. A lot of stuff to offload by the look of it. Oh, man. Digital watch in the digital bag. Oh, which one's which though? Oh, thank God. Okay, so let's rename this one. Rename satchel to be watch. Oh, like that. Watch. Nice. Leather strips. Get out of here. Seeds. Don't worry about it. Oh, fishing bait. More fishing bait. Damn. Tool. Large hook, kind of a tool. More like a material, but it's kind of a tool too. Still a tool-ish. Can opener, tool. Screwdriver, keep. Everything else needs to go in. Bottle opener, definitely bottle opener going in there. And coming over here, we're going to put seeds in our seed bag. We got bowls for days. Let's put 3 bowls in the drinks cupboard, because why not? Let's throw the clay on the ground. And then in this bag, we've got 6 digital watches in for the watchel, a belt, a screwdriver. Hello? How you have the equipment character tab? Is that a mod? Yes. Yes, over there, that's a mod. Yes. It's called Equipment UI, and you, in order to use it for the latest version, you'll need to download Twist's Equipment UI patch. Hope that helps, Babuksa. Fireplace, destroy for fuel. Where is it? Broken branch, broken electric guitar neck. There we go. Marvelous. Marvelous, marvelous. Oh yes, broken bloody branch. Pillow. Water bowl. Get all this fishing bait sorted. There we go. This is cute, isn't it? Nice. I'm sure I'd be okay with no door. The Zedge just walking in. It's true. It's true. I would prefer to make a safety net, but Zeds aren't going to just walk in if they don't see me. They're not just going to roam into there, but then, you never know. Right. 4:30 in the morning. And it's... finally! 3 degrees. Okay, so now... we should consider... now we should consider... no, I know what we're going to do. I know exactly what we're going to do. Okay, there's a fair few friends here, huh? True disease. I want your love. La la la, I want your love. Go check on our friends instead then. I know that I want you. Get it? Fine. I know that we're bad. I wanted to fence with me like a bad romance. I know when you're man, I want to fence with me like a bad romance. Whoa. I don't think we have any crates, do we? Wait, yes we do. No, shit, we don't. I got this, though. How heavy is this? It's not too bad. I guess we could take it with. No, but we can't, because that doesn't... This doesn't... No, 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 no. The whole point in a crate... it's like the whole point in a crate is for it to be used as a... table. Like a surface. Sorry, surface. Wait. No. No. That is most unfortunate. I don't want just a surface. I want a surface with storage, right? So that's my thing. That's fine. Go on then. Wadsworth Road. Give it to me. Hang on. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. To me, we like a bad romance. The auto-tune queen? What? Share or what? Is that a pair of gloves? We got a pair of gloves. We don't need a new pair of gloves. We don't need a new pair of gloves. Lady Gaga uses a lot of autotune. Oh, does she? I've no idea. Should I say I had no idea? No. No. There's nothing up there for me. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Empty bottle. Piss. Yes, empty bottle of piss. Oh, wait. Is that a lead pipe? Hell yes! Love to see it. Free maintenance exp.
Double kill.
Not a good direction to be taking them from, but it's fine.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster. Kill.
Carving knife. My head right round when you go down, down. Head right round when you go down.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Double kill. Multi-kill.
Right round when you go down, when you go down, down. Right round when you go down, when you go down, down. Right, what's in this bag? Sweet FA chat. Do, 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 do. When you go down, down. That sucks ass.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Risky. It's risky. It's fine. No problem. I think I'm a clone now. What the fuck? Hello now. All this for a crate. I mean, it's not just all this for a crate, but there's more to it than that. Right, let me do a little shouty poos. Let's see. What? The clone now. Probably why I don't like a lot of music post 2010. It's because it's because auto tune is in every song. Yeah, a little bit, I suppose. There's a little bit of something everywhere, isn't there? You know. Mate, come on. Done.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. It is? God damn it. It is. Chad, it is. Alright, Kira.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Oh yeah, there's our trademark song. Check your Discord, MFO motherfucker. Two more sleeps to Yuri Pal World. Yeah, bunch excited. Let's go.
I take a look at my enormous backpack, and my troubles start melting away.
It's true. It's true, chat. It's true, they do. It's true. Holy buckets. God damn it. Are you winning, son? No. I also have no idea where I put my my thing. Right. Pick these up. Right. Wait. Equip primary. Equip secondary. Boom. Let's go. We got 2 crates. Oh, it's a zombie. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to eat something. I'm going to eat a berry. I'm going to eat another berry. There we go. Nice. Whoa, he's fucking blended in, wasn't he? God damn him. Look at this lot here. All the friends, chat. All the friends. Go run, 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 run. Oh! Wee! 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 Get out of here. Ha 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 ha. You don't stand a chance. What? Globus the consumer? What? Globus the consumer, chat. Globus. He says Globus. All right. Globus, and then it's time to pack up. Yeah, then it's time to pack up. We're gonna name Globus the consumer. Globus the consumer, Mr. the King. Mr. the King, you now have Globus. Globus the consumer. Check your DMs. Oh. There we go. Oh no. Check you. There you go. Globus the consumer. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Right. There we go. That's it. 1,305. Good year, apparently. I don't know. I'm making it up. I'm making it up. I have made my mark on this world. On this life or the next. Yes. Yes. Right. Chat. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? We got some Pal World friends. Have we got any Zomboid friends though? I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look. Any Zomboid friends? Because we're playing Pal World on Wednesday. I don't want you to get addicted to somebody else's Pal World. I want you on my Pal World. I want you on my Pal World, chat. Right. I'm going to be coming back to Rat Race tomorrow, and then we'll be doing Pal World Wednesday evening. So make sure to join the Discord. get the details, all the business, all the bits and pieces. Total's just gone live with Lightyear Frontier. Is that the one? Lightyear Frontier? Yeah, Lightyear Frontier. Okay. Let's go rate Total. We haven't rated Total in a while. And this is a good game. This is another one of those farming games. Like farming games. Another one of those like automation, like like factory games. Yeah, factory farming, stuff like that. Oh! I forgot as well. Guess we got more coming out the end of the month. Script Micnic comes out the end of the month, chat. Oh my god. Guys, if you're not in the raid, please do click the refresh button or hit the join. It's been a pleasure to be your entertainment today. Script Micnic. It's been a pleasure to be your entertainment today. Look after yourselves. Take care of your friends, your family, and your loved ones. I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. BST. But above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your faces. Mwah! Bye.